I knew it was dark in here. Oh my god. I have one thing to do. And it's set up properly. Okay, there we go. And it's still a bit dark. How's that? There we go. We're illuminated. We good. We know what we're doing. What's up, everyone? Happy Thursday. That's Friday, Junior. Friday Eve, some might say. Last day of July. My goodness. Last day of July. We're going to play some Blueprints. I'm excited. Sorry, I just got an updated message thing. Cool. Last time we played Blueprints, we got a lot done. We discovered a bunch of new rooms, including the gallery, the room 8, a solarium, I think another one. I feel like we discovered 4, but I can't remember what it was. We got a lot done. I have been playing a bit of Blueprints. I think I played one day off stream. And I realized when you find room 8 again, so you have to get the gallery, which gives you the room 8 key. And then if you get into room 8 and you solve the puzzle again, you get another allowance token. I was racking up allowance tokens. I finally got the cloister after finding the secret to get in. And I feel like you have to find the secret before it will activate. Because I've clicked around a bunch, but I was able to get into the middle area and get an allowance token. There's still so much to do that I have to figure out even what we're going to do. It'll be based on the opening, the outside room. I had a bunch of items, but I ran out of footsteps, so I couldn't save any. But there's also the trophies to go for, which include buying out the whole showroom, winning the draft lottery sweepstakes, which honestly, I'm not even sure what that is, much less how to win them. So there's still a lot to uncover in Blueprints. So I think we'll just get to it. Welcome. Thank you for being here. And if you're watching this at a future date, thanks for watching this at a future date. All right. 1, 2. No, wait. We had it. It's a silver platter. 1 blue. Prince kneels before you. I'll make a song for this. All right. Are we ready? We have. Oh, my back's quite bad today, so I'm gonna be shifting a bunch to try and be comfortable. But I have my water. Why is it so hard to drink the water? What's wrong with you, straw? Is the water thicker than normal? Something's up with this straw. Well, it'll just make me drink slower. We got water. We got some M&Ms. Things are weird, man. I think we're ready. Got my notebook. I finally cut some clips from the first Blueprint stream back on July 10th. I had so many clips from my first 2 streams that I was running on them, but we finally cut some, and the very first one was the discovery of the trophy room. So there will be lots of clips to come. Not that many from Blueprints, though. All right, here we go. Welcome to the Blueprints stream. It's day 68. I'm not sure what our what's going on here. Oh yeah, the keyboard. I'm not sure what our goal is going to be yet. Let's take our allowance, which up to a whopping $34 of allowance each day. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? $34 a day? Man, that's a good amount of money. Imagine that was like what? Okay, what's 3 times 34? 90 and 12 is 102. I don't even know where I was going with that math. 3 times... Oh, yeah. Times 100 is 10,200. Like, you're making over 10,000. It's more like... yeah, I can't do the math. Schoolhouse. Okay, that's our goal. Our goal for today. Take the final exam and ace it. All right. There's something in the schoolhouse to dig in. Let's just see if there's anything we can grab here. I still haven't figured out the mystery of the schoolhouse. So we do have closing address. I'm sure this isn't here for no reason. But better joke to end. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. I no idea what it means. I know there's something here that says within a timely manner, with the wrong manner. So I'm sure this has something to do with something, but as of yet, I do not know what that might be. Hey, shout out to that OG Goober and Dingo Kudis, who followed while I was not live. Thanks for the follow, my friends. If you ever see this, know that it's appreciated. We are working on rebuilding up our following, followers, subscribers, etc., with the hope and goal of making this as full-time a thing as possible in the fall, once the busy summer months are over. I would love to be able to, I mean, in a perfect world, would love to stream full-time, Monday to Friday, 8 hours a day. If that was my job, I would be happy with it. Obviously, that's going to take a lot, but we are working on it. So every follow helps. Every subscription helps. Thank you so much. All right, here we go. Day 68 beginning in earnest. We're at 60 steps. How many steps did we start with? Must have started with like, have we used 10 steps already? Doesn't seem right. Let's go right up the middle. See what happens here. Okay. We got corridor hallway. I'm gonna start with the library. I'm hoping to get the book selling room because that will obviously add to the mystery by getting more books. All right, we've got a treasure map right off the bat. 2-6 it looks like. Hey, Nikki, you have arrived. Welcome, Nikki. Been a few minutes. What's going on, my friend? Congrats on the job and everything. Glad to hear about that. The death of drafting. Damn. Okay, don't be afraid of drafting a few dead ends. Okay, maybe I'll... Ouch. Okay, I feel like we've gotten all the outdoor ones. How's your Thursday going, Nikki? Okay. Yeah, so we have to prioritize getting gems. Oh, this shows all the blessings you can get. Okay, well, whatever. Top 5 dead ends. Attic, study, coat check, hovel, secret passage. Oh, this might be the trophy thing. Maybe? The sweepstakes, nothing. It's a national fear tag tomorrow. Oh, so what is that? Oh, okay. This might be the sweepstakes. That we win with the trophy. Oh yeah, look, there's a disclaimer down here. I don't have a magnifying glass. Oh, nice. Well, that's fun. Happy that to you. Happy National Fear Tag. Am I saying? Obviously, I'm not saying that right, but oh, and the trophy of sweepstakes. Okay, so we need to draft 20 dead ends in a single day. So let's keep that in mind as a goal. 20 dead ends in a single day to get that trophy. And 200 gold. I don't know if you get it immediately or not, but we'll find out. This is Mount Holly Records. We don't care about that. What we do care about... Actually, I'll go back and I'll check how many dartboard puzzles we've solved because we must be getting close. Is this the Mount Holly directory? Oh man, we still have a bunch of stamps to get too. I never draft the furnace because why would I? Classroom highest grade 7. I'm not sure if that's the Mount Holly directory actually. Dartboard solved 33. And how many do we have to solve to get the trophy? I don't remember. 40 maybe? It's not 50 because we've solved only 46 parlor ones. Okay, let's see if we can get the bookseller room. Bookshop! Alright. Oh, these are some good rooms though. Bookshop, gallery, I get room 8 again. Honestly, we wanted the bookshop. Let's do the bookshop and see how much money we need because we got up to like $90 last run, but I couldn't spend it on anything. The book we want, I think I assume we have to buy all of these, but we want a new clue. I could buy this. You know what? We won't buy anything yet, and we will come back and I feel like a new clue is the one we want to get in terms of the mystery of the game, but we will see. Impromptu German lesson. Okay, the correct way to pronounce it is Nation al Feiertag. Nation al Feiertag. Nation al Feiertag. Something. I'm sure I'm still butchering it, and I apologize, but thank you for that. That's cool. Nation. Close enough. Close enough. We appreciate. So it's in German. Okay, cool. That's very cool. What do you typically, like, obviously, well, I mean, not obviously, but it sounds like you do fireworks. What else do you do on this day? Spread diamonds in each green room. We don't have any green rooms yet. Nook will go up and give me a key. That's probably good. We're always looking for keys. Yikes, this might be a low item day. We haven't seen any yet. I had so many items in my last run. It's always a shame. I couldn't make it back to the code check, so I couldn't even save any. Let's try and get some dead ends in this corner. 20 dead ends is a lot of dead ends. National holidays to actually start the job on Monday. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Cool. We want the classroom, but I feel like I want to get some gems first. And I want to cover all the rooms. Okay, we got the workshop. There's usually an item in here. Hell yeah, we got a sledgehammer. We got a sledgehammy. Ugh, gotta love the sledgehammy. Obviously I'm not going to be able to craft anything yet. Nothing else in here. Can't do the music room. Billiard room. Let's do billiard room so we can solve the... We're going to solve the dartboard. It keeps introducing new things. The dartboard puzzle is quite interesting. Okay. Simple math. We're doing the third of. Took me a couple guesses to get that. So a third. So 5 plus 5 is 10. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, so 3 minus 1 is 2 times 6 is 12. Turn it around is 21. Minus a third of 6 is 2 is 19. Ugh. We good. No gems, but we did get the secret garden key, which, if this door is locked, which it probably won't be because we're in a low rank, but if it is, we can use it. It's not. Okay. Mail room. Let's do that. Do I want items? No. Mail room. Order placed. So that means tomorrow, I think it is? Yeah. So tomorrow we'll start the day with a package. And it will be delivered to the front door, which I think is key because that means we won't have to find the mail room. We have 2 letters. I wonder if I fumbled by not playing more with that big power bank thing in the laboratory when I had it connected to the boiler room. I just did the secret one to open the whatever that cave is, but I wonder if that's the way you're meant to raise the radiation levels. If you raise the radiation levels high enough, it you know, unlocks every door. Alright, let's see if we can do the classrooms. I'm woefully low on gems, which sucks. I don't know how to get lots of gems. Can't do classroom. Okay, funeral parlor gives me gem. Well, it'll give me gem. If I get it right. I got it wrong the last time I did it. Which doesn't usually happen, but the words another box are on another box. True. Okay. So that's true. The truth is on another box. Which is true, because this must be true. The gems are in another box. What? That must be false. If these are both true, this has to be false. I'm just going to do it and hope I don't lose half my fucking things. Nice. Great. Good solve. Good solve. We need a hallway. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Okay, I guess we'll do the classroom. Good. We're into grade 2. Wait a minute. Do you think you can only have one classroom per rank? I wonder. I wonder if it's grade. Like, can you only have grade 1 in rank 1, grade 2 in rank 2, etc.? Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, it's a dead end. We can get 2 items, or we can get a guaranteed key, gem, and coins. I feel like that's a good one to do. Sorry, coin. Coin, key, gem. Okay. It's very interesting. We'll have to watch for classroom. Can you only have one classroom per rank? That's a dead end over there. Okay. We're just following our one route now. Bookshop. I will come back. Try not to spend all my money. Okay, let's go this way. Okay. Secret passage. So we can choose the color that we want. Drawing room. Draw new floor plans. Oh. This isn't the one where you could add... That's the drafting studio. And bedroom, that'll be it. Okay. I guess let's do this. Already getting low on steps. Okay. Nothing for it. Ooh, okay. Boiler room. Don't really want that. Corridor is good. But let's redraw. Why not? Classroom. See, we're on rank 3. And I can't get the classroom. But what I can get is the den. Which gives us a gem. And only a gem. Now maybe we can get classroom. Okay. That goes there. 2 bedrooms. Do I have 2 hallways? Wow, for the first time, I actually don't have 2 hallways. Usually I have more. But I only have 1 hallway. We're going to do pantry. That gives us money and food. And is the correct direction. We're also missing 3 safes. There are 3 safes somewhere. So we're missing 3 red letters. I guess I'm assuming. The kennel, I don't have a shovel, so that's kind of useless. So, actually, yeah, does that mean because I didn't get a classroom on rank 3, am I fucked, is the question. Okay, still a classroom, but that would end. If I do this, I can add a brand new... Oh no, that's a study. I don't want that. Let's... Okay, all of these are going to be dead ends, so let's... So we do the classroom. It's kind of a waste of the classroom. The study could be good. What's in the study? There's a safe that I've already opened. Yeah, I've already opened the safe in here. Hi, Pepper. Breaker box could be good. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Shush. So... Hold on. Sorry, I just had to respond to Grandma. Okay. Utility closet. That's always handy to have if I can do the garage, turn off the keycard system. I don't have a keycard, so that way I just need security. Once I find security... Our first locked door. Peppy, go away. Our first locked door. Oh, we can do our secret garden key. Spread some fruit around. Get some steps. Still... I have a sledgehammer, but no real items. Like, okay, that's not like... I need... What I need is a shovel. Peppy, go away. Come on. Stop being annoying. Shovel? This always seems to be the case. Now, I did put in... Nothing in the spare green room. I did put in an order for shovels. So if we can find the commissary, I can buy them. Alright. Hallway's good here because it gives me 2 routes. I know we're trying to get classrooms, but I only have 1 friggin' gem. Okay, there's the classroom. Do I do that there? Or do I go for the closet? I'm gonna go to the closet. I'm hoping for gems. No gems. Fumbled. If I can get one with an east door... then that's good. Classroom again. Okay, we're doing conference room. Just to open up a bunch of routes. Okay. Now that we're here, let's go through the foundation. Ah, it's a security door. That bungles that plan. Security, that's what we wanted. And that unbungles that plan. Beautiful. Okay, so now anything in here? There's sometimes there are items. Okay, and check this. Okay, view estate inventory. 7 fruit. Love that. Keycard system. So we're gonna put security level up to maximum or high, I guess. Because we want them showing up because we have turned them off. So that makes them unlocked. Anyone who's watching this at a future time and wants to avoid the spoiler of the code. I mean, it's not hard to find the password for this, but look away. And you can look back. Just want to make sure we're not spoiling things, okay? With this, I believe I can remotely sign in. Remote terminal access. So I can go to the office, and that way I can spread gold, and that'll all collect in the conference room, which is very close to here. Spread gold. Spread gold now. Boom. Okay. Hell yeah, let's go. So down, we're just going down here. How much gold, you ask? Oh, baby. Enough to buy a sweet book. So we'll have to make sure we have enough steps to get back to the bookshop. Because that would have spread this gold throughout the entire house, but the conference room gathers everything. So we have 72 gold, so we can buy maybe even 2 books. Pretty friggin' sweet. All right. I really wish I had a shovel. As usual, I find myself yearning for a shovel. Okay, we got classroom. We can't do that yet. The doors in this room are security locked. Great. Oh, but wine cellar gives me 3 gems. Heavy stop. But it is a dead end, which we don't want. I want that crown is what I want. Closed exhibit. Okay. 2 free rooms. We'll head down. The commissary. Unfortunately, I need a gem. Peppy. Come on, dude. Locked? At this rank? Darn it. Hey, can you stop, please? Come on, get out of here. Pepper's been very annoying lately. Okay, we got an apple. There's nothing else in here that I can see. I don't have a metal detector, though, so I'm not sure. Pepper, go away. Leave Daddy alone. Okay. Boom. Fuck, it's giving me so many classrooms. I have to redraw, otherwise... Observatory, but I can't use it. Damn it. Okay, chapel, it'll take away a couple, but that's okay. There's sometimes money in the chapel. Boy, do I wish I had not done the thing in the chapel. That if you know, you know. Hopefully this won't be locked. Nice. Fucking classroom. Now I have way more than 2 hallways. Okay. We have not been to rank 8 yet. But we have been to rank 5. Okay. So, I mean, I guess if I just go this way, it'll give me 10 steps. Yeah. Beautiful. What are we trying to do? I am quickly running out of room to get classrooms, but I do not have gems. So, we have 2 rooms security, 1 from conference. We have 4 rooms we can go through. I think I want to go to the bookshop. I'm basically here. So we're going to go to the bookshop. We're going to make sure we accomplish at least one thing today, which is buying... I can buy 2 books. A New Clue and Realm and Rune. But do I save some money to go to the commissary? No. Alright. We'll want to get that one eventually too. Okay. So if we can get some more money, that would be sick. What else do we need to do? Do we want to head back up to... Yeah, let's head back up to security. Because we can get to... Oh, a banana. Basically was pointless because I accidentally ran through the room. We are severely lacking in items. Oh, we can go through the closed exhibit. Still can't take the classroom. Ah, dead end. Okay. I guess we have to take coat check. This always seems to be the case. When I have the classrooms, I have no friggin' gems. Okay, should I code check something? Whatever, I don't even need to code check something right now. Let's see. What I need is a shovel. So I need the commissary. I even looked up how to say it and I can't remember. I need the commissary. There's the commissary, but I don't have any gems. I need gems and then the commissary. I'm gonna try and save our key. Okay. Guess we're gonna do this. Yikes. Something with gems, please. Fucking hell. Well, I can't do that. Let's, I guess, do guest bedroom, because we get some steps, and we will get, if somehow we make it to the antechamber, we will get an allowance. Okay. If I end up back in the library, now at least I can look at what the fine print on that draft was. I don't think I'm going to draft 20 dead ends, that's for sure. No gems, huh? Now I need that room that will spread. Don't be locked. Rumpus room, can't do it. Classroom, can't do it. That's the... Oh, it's not quite the end. What is this? I have no chance. I've had no opportunity to get gems. So that's a double dead end. So we got to go back again. If that's locked, our run's done. Which it probably is. So we're pretty high rank. It's not. Okay. Yikes. We're having a tough one. Actually, we filled a lot of space, but we are having a tough one. Because as usual, I can't find a fucking shovel. Great. Some money. Lovely. Hey. And it's fucking locked. No shovels anywhere. No keys anywhere. No gems anywhere. I don't believe we can continue. Our classroom runs are always cursed. Can I do anything else? There's nothing for $10 at the bookshop. I guess we could go back to the... Let's go back to the library. And... see what that small text was, and that's it. That's so frustrating. I swear every time I've chosen classroom, with maybe the exception of one, I don't have gems. I can't get gems anywhere. Got all this fruit. No chest. Nothing. Not a single chest showed up that might give me something. Okay, let's take a look. Because on the sweepstakes page, there is this. Okay. Eligibility. The Dead End Contest sweepstakes is open to legal residents of Fen areas who are at least 12 years of age at the time of entry. Employees of Drafting Strategy, its affiliates, subsidiaries, advertising and promotion agencies, and their immediate family members, and or those living in the same household of each are not eligible to participate in the sweepstakes. Hope that's not me. Sorry, I had to scratch. To enter the sweepstakes, players must draft rooms in a single house during a single day. Any number of rooms may be drafted, but only dead-end rooms drafted during that day will be counted toward the dead-end tally. If the dead-end tally exceeds the current record, participant is considered a winner. Okay, so we have to get to 20. The cash prize has an approximate shop value equal to 200 gold, paid out to the winner of the sweepstakes in a check equal to the prize amount. The trophy of sweepstakes has an approximate shop value of 50 gold, or 30 gold. Please note, the trophy is not composed of real gold, but features the gold-like coating for decorative purposes only. The winner will be notified and receive their prize by mail no later than, 5 days after obtaining the dead-end record. Check mailroom for prize delivery. Okay, so at least it'll be delivered to the front door. Odds. The odds of winning the contest are not very promising. The architect who set the record was very, very good at drafting, but best of luck regardless. 20 dead ends. Do I have a coat check? Oh, you know what? I might as well at least store something in the coat check. I know Scott from Raw Fury Games always does the sledgehammer. I don't know. I don't know if I like the sledgehammer. Maybe the treasure map would be of more value. I mean, I need a shovel for that to work. I couldn't even make it to rank 8. Look, no north-facing rooms up there. Insane. Up, up, up. Isn't that insane? Alright. Let's check. Well, either sledgehammer or treasure map. Let's do treasure map. Yeah, there's nothing else I can do. Let's call it. Dang. Alright. That's a pretty quick first run. Only about 30 minutes. Okay, not a great start, but we did get some, we got 2 books, which means next time we draft the library, we can request it. And, hey, if we get something that gives us dead ends, like maybe the tomb. I don't know if the tomb makes dead ends more common. Day 69! Nice! Nice. Start with our $34 of allowance. Here's our package. Okay. It's not an item, but lockpick, 2 gems, and 2 keys is actually a pretty good start. Great. So, what are some goals? We want to do the classroom goal to do the exam. We want to win the draft sweepstakes. I don't know how you can even draft 20 dead ends, though. Like, how can you... Tomb... Root cellar... Okay, so the tomb doesn't make dead ends more likely. It just gives you money when you do them. Dig spots, I never find a fucking shovel. Let's do the tool shed. We're going to start with 2 special items. A metal detector and a watering can. Nice. I mean, not actually that nice, because watering can gives you gems, but I don't... Today isn't the day I need gems because I don't have the classrooms. So, no classroom today. I wonder... We might be able to try the dead... How are you supposed to do the dead end one, though? You'd basically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... You'd have to have dead ends, like, up the entire side. So if you can construct a floor plan where there's, like, a west-facing door in rank 2 and rank 4, an east-ranking door... I don't know. Let's try it. We'll go straight up as usual. There's also still the boiler room to connect to things. Great. I have a suspicion that if the furnace... I don't know if the furnace needs to be connected to the freezer room by ducts, or if it just has to be beside it. Because it's... Like, they're both dead ends. So they can't connect to each other. But if the furnace room... Maybe if the furnace room is even just in play. There you are. Okay, that's a dead end. I don't really care for that yet. Security... Security's good. Yeah, let's do security. We can turn down the amount of... security doors, and we can also do an experiment, which could be helpful. All right. Great. Right. Not exit. I want to access. All right. Typing password. Please look away. And you can look back. So I can log into the office and make a special request to have shovels, or I can do the laboratory and start an experiment, which I'm going to do because that could be helpful. Taking its sweet ass time to connect. There we go. Experiment setup. Let's see what we can do. Okay, so we got one that can really help us keep our steps. We can get gold or spread dirt on the driveway, which would be fine if I had a fucking shovel. None of these are great. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then set your steps to 40. Sure. Actually, well, when you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then gain 3 gold for each red room in your house, but then we'd be losing a lot of steps. Let's do that. That way if we have to... So I'm going to try not to... draft a red room until we're below 40 steps. Or do we go for the furnace? Maybe not yet. Maybe not yet. I don't think we're going to be able to do 20 dead ends. That seems... We'd have to get the observatory that says more likely to get dead ends. Boiler room. You know what? This is a good chance for a boiler room. Let's do it. But then I will go the other way so that I'm not... Let's try and get rid of some rooms that don't require the boiler room. Drawing room, nook, spare green room. Nook. Don't really care for gems. Nothing. Should there be a safe in this room? This feels like a room that would have a safe. The fire's not on. Most of the rooms with the safes have been fairly obvious. That's clutch. Too bad I can't get it. Alright, let's do a closet. Fuck. 2 lame items again. These shouldn't count as items. IMHO. The pool. Good. That'll make the pump room available, which is something I would want to attach to the boiler room. We got running shoes, which might save us some steps. And that's about it. Patio. I mean, I can't do any of these. This'll cost me 18... So it cost me 18 steps. Oh, I'll show you bot. Band expected stewardess. I can't read that last one. Let's redraw. Okay. Hallway. Great. I feel like the metal detector adds things to the room. God, even with the metal detector looking super closely. Yeah. It's always a coin hidden in a shadow behind a pillar. Let's head down. Rumpus room. No good. Conference room. Good. Utility closet. We're doing it. Hell yeah. Because that way... Boom. Knock that shit off. That shit on. Cabinet. Another mystery. What is a cabinet? The oracle in the rumpus room told me I would not be getting any more talking from him. Let's just see. Oh. Can't do kitchen. I could do storeroom. Sure. That's going to give me a gem. Sure. And we're up to a couple dead ends. 20 though? 20 is insane. Like, to get 20 dead ends, you'd have to be like up all the sides, and that's 18 if you go up both sides. So if you were making a draft just among the middle ones, how do you get 20 dead ends? Pretty wild. Okay, back we go. We are going back to security to turn the number of automated doors up as high as we can, since we now have shut them off. Not missing anything good. All right, let's see these security doors. What's our next move? Let's go back down to the entrance hall and waste more rooms before we go to the boiler room. Get a few more dead ends in here. Fuck. That's a dead end immediately. I mean, I guess I can do the locksmith. That's a dead end, and it'll let me buy keys, which is good. Too bad. How many dead ends? So we're at 3 dead ends. 4 dead ends already, actually. Only 16 to go. Fuck, I would have loved the observatory there. Aha. A single solitary loonie, which is a $1 coin for those of you who don't know. Okay, so minus 10 plus a third of 20 plus a third of 20 plus a third of 20, so plus 20 is 10. Jesus. All right, so we got minus 3 times 3 is minus 9. Plus 10 is 1 times 1 is 1. No gems. At least we have lots of keys this time. But I could really... Is pool queue always here? I feel like I would have noticed how in the way it is. Coat check. So we can get the treasure map. Don't really want to dead end myself here though. Especially when you can get some food and some money. Okay. Hallway's perfect for that. We haven't seen the mistress's bedroom in a while. Alright, this would be a good place for the coat check. Do I really want the treasure map? I still don't have a shovel. Guest bedroom gives me 10 steps and an allowance as I reach the antechamber. You know what? Let's do the fucking coat check. Maybe we can get the dead end trophy. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Is it the same? Is the treasure map the same spot? Oh, it is. Rank 2-6. Okay. So we need to get there, and we need a shovel, but not having a lot of shovel luck. hallway, though. Giving me lots of opportunity to get dead ends. Ooh. At least we have lots of keys. It's a shame that I have no gems. I really could have used that commissary. Okay. Didn't give me any dead end options, so we'll do the den. Right? Do the den. That gives me a gem. Then I can open the commissary next time it shows up. Then I can buy a shovel, and we're laughing all the way to the bank. Cool. I don't want to have a dead end here, so... No way! Yes, spare green room! Coming in big with a shovel. A fucking shovel. And it's a green room, so we get a gem. Praise be. Spare green room. Alright. Let's get that shovel, baby. I mean, it would have been great to have a shovel on a different time, but I have more hope now. For some reason. 2, 6, 5. Oh. And we lockpicked. And the commissary came in. Oh my sweet goodness. Now I've realized I only have one room left for the boiler room. But it is what it is. Do we need the commissary? Because we have a shovel. And also, we have the friggin' coat check, which means... Unless I fuck up really big, I can deposit my shovel. Ooh, an upgrade disc. Let's go. Set of gems. 4. And then as many gems as this boy can carry. And I don't need a key. Let's go. This is off. Hell yeah. Okay. Now, if we can somehow get something that would benefit from connecting to the boiler room... We didn't, but the passageway has vents, which actually gives us 2 more chances. Okay, that was a big turn of events. That shovel, I mean, the shovel didn't actually do anything, but huge. Okay, boiler room. Straight up. What do we want in the boiler room? We want the pump room. We want the pump room. We do not want those. I'll tell you that for free. So we'll go hallway. I don't think the hallway has vents. Okay, last chance. Please. Let's see the pump room, baby. Ah, I thought we had it for a second. I thought the sauna was the pump room. That's a shame. Okay. So Nook. Like, they're all dead ends. Music room will give me a couple keys. Sauna. Like, let's be realistic. I'm not going to get 20 dead ends. But this does start us with more steps tomorrow. The music room is not a dead end. But it won't really matter if I can get a room across from the hallway. And I think there's a gem in the sauna. We're doing the sauna. What is this? Oh. There's money. And the broken lever. So if we get to the greenhouse, we can use that. Cool. I've been yelling for a shovel and... Oh, hold on. I was about to say I haven't even used it yet, but guess what? I believe this is the spot. Boom. And we have a shovel! We're just doing some light reno on the hallway. That's all that's happening. We are digging in. And look at that. One of the coffers of Mount Holly. 25 gold! And 3 gems. Okay. I need something to... I need to buy some shit. Also... Man, I can't believe the boiler room was a fail again. I mean, I can believe that. It happens all the time. Aquarium I've not seen in a while. That's good. Connects the foundation and goes up. Pretty good. Kitchen dead ends us. Chapel will take our gold. Let's do the aquarium. And it's technically a room of all colors, so I'll be able to get another gem. It's technically a red room as well, so that's why. Luckily I had 40 steps already. There we go. We got a turnip.
Listen to Sparkles.
Sparkle Fudge coming in. Oh, Sparkle Fudge replenish her bits. What's up? Thanks for the 100 biddies, Sparkle Fudge. You love aquariums that are empty, huh? Do you like this sort of game? I don't know if we've talked about blueprints a lot. The like mystery puzzle ones. How is your Friday Junior going, Sparkle Fudge? Thanks for buying me for $1. Very much appreciated. We've accomplished some stuff in blueprints already. We bought some books. We learned what the sweepstakes we have to win is. There's the observatory. That dead ends us, but... Okay, funeral parlor doesn't dead end us. I want the observatory, though. Love puzzles. I get frustrated because I can't focus on one. Fair enough, yeah. I mean, we can play this sometime when you're not working. Let me know when there's a fresh puzzle. Sure. We got diamonds. We got a key. Apples taste better. Chest in the front closet. 3, and these are more common. Okay, great. Do I have my sledgehammer? Was the sledgehammer... I do not have the sledgehammer. It's the one item I don't have. We have a couple goals we're going for today, Sparkle Fudge, but I kind of just it's tough to get them. Do I have the kennel? I don't have the kennel in this one. All the stuff that helps when you have a shovel, I did not do this run, and this is the run when I have a shovel. All right, picking up a brick. And some pebbles. Thank you, Foundation, for absolutely nothing. Of course, the day... See, this is how it happens. The day I don't have the classrooms is the day I have a ton of gems. We're doing the cloister... Wait, do I get an allowance every time? Do you think I get an allowance every time? Figured out the secret of the cloister. Old shoe. This is, if I get an allowance every time, this is huge. Come on. We're about to find out. Nope. Just the once. Okay. Cloister's now useless for that stuff. However, it is a good 4-room. You know what's also useless? This lockpick kit. The vault. That's $40. I'm doing that, baby. $40, and then hopefully we can find something that allows us. We want the bookshop or the showroom, actually, because we have coat check available. Oh, if I could buy the emerald thing that lets you bypass costs. We have these passports. I also, like, surely there's not a key for every single one of these safety deposit boxes. That would be absurd. Wait, what trophy is this? A rook. Oh yeah, there's still that chess puzzle to solve. If there's ever a day where I get both, like, all the pieces, I need the king and queen, though. It is Thursday, January 14th. Okay. Nice. This is a free room. Nursery, weight room, dovecote. I wonder if this applies before or after the thing triggers. Fuck it. I'm gonna do it. All I have to do is draft a red room and it gives me... Nice, it did it after. So it cut my things in half, but then... I have an experiment running that when I draft a red room, I lose 5 steps, but then it puts me up to 40 steps, so. What? What? Oh, I didn't realize the weight room has ventilation shafts. I think I have to put that in my Discord. Because I'm trying to keep track of what I can use at the boiler room. Weight room. Vents. A lot of red rooms have vents. Okay. Okay. What is blinking here? Is there a coin or a key hidden? Oh, there. Yep, there it is. Literally would never see that without. Maybe we can get the greenhouse. Lockpick, 1 for 4. 1 for 4. The master bedroom. Do I go for the furnace? Let's go for the... I'm going to go for the furnace. And then hope that I can draw the... What is it? The freezer room? Do you think there'd be a safe in the master bedroom, though? I feel like there might be a safe. That's where I would have a safe in the master bedroom if I had a safe or a master bedroom. Or anything to put in a safe. I think the master bedroom also has like the king in it, doesn't it? So we might be able to move those chess pieces. But furnace, I would like to test the furnace with the freezer room. I don't have the freezer room though. What do I do? Let's do the furnace. We're doing the furnace. We never do the furnace. Maybe there's stuff in here we haven't even looked at. Okay, experiment successful. Found a coin, great. So that's the thing. Okay, so there is vents from the furnace. And there's vents in here. So actually, this could work out well if I can get the freezer room. Okay, we got the casino. We got the laboratory, which I know has vents. And we got the dark room. So the laboratory has vents. I'm pretty sure the dark room has vents and would give access to the east door of the antechamber should we get there. I have the utility room somewhere. I have the utility closet, so I can turn it back on. Okay, let's do it. It's off. Now I have to go back to the utility room just to turn the lights back on. That is one annoying thing. Is that even if you have the utility room, you can turn the light in the dark room on, but when you go into the room, it shuts it off. Wait, what? Is that a dead end? Wait, how do I get to the utility closet? Yikes. Luckily, I have this experiment going, so I basically, as long as I can draft a red room... Oh shit, that's way around, isn't it? As long as I can draft a red room, I can get my steps back up to 40, so I'm not too worried about that. Not too worried about my steps. I would love to find the showroom, I'll tell you that much, for free. Because I have some money. I can buy the emerald, what is it, like helmet or whatever? The emerald helmet, I can buy it. Utility closet, okay, great, and we're here. It only took 9 steps. So now we can turn the dark room on. I wonder if Fuck it. I'm gonna turn the gymnasium off. Is that fucking me? It could. I just want to see. Oh, I don't even have the fucking... I have the weight room. Yikes. Whatever. Fine. I just want to see what turning the light off in the gymnasium does. Okay. What I think I can do... Ooh, it got really quiet. It got really quiet. What's happening? I'm going to open up a bunch of rooms here. Hey, Raw Fury. Yes, good call. I forgot I bought that disc. I can use it while I'm in security. What's up, Raw Fury Games? We are trying to see if I have a bunch of different theories to do with the furnace. Ooh. The furnace and the freezer room. Okay, so we can... Yeah, because I managed to attach the boiler room to the freezer room and it did nothing. So now I'm wondering, do I have to have the freezer and boiler attached through vents, which would be really difficult? Or does the furnace just have to be present in the house at the same time as the freezer? So I have the furnace. I almost never take the furnace, but I have the furnace. Okay. We can upgrade the storeroom to have 2 keys, 2 gems, or 10 gold. Gold I don't usually need. It's always gems I need, so that's what I'm going to do. Cool. So, if I go to the storeroom now, will it be upgraded? Probably not. Alright, back. Yeah, theories are fun. Mine are often wrong. I finally figured out what the sweepstakes is. And I'm like, how the hell are you supposed to get 20 dead ends? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, that's more than I thought. 7, 8. Okay, I actually have 8. I have 8 dead ends. So if I did all the remaining rooms, I could do it. Yeah, I figured you definitely have to map it out because you'd have to basically do the perimeter of dead ends. So I'm not actually trying to do that this time. But I'm getting lots of money these days. I bought 2 new books. Oh yeah, so I would like to find the library actually. Okay. I'm thinking that I don't have to connect it via ducts because look at how these rooms are shimmering. I think we just have to find the freezer. So that's our goal. I don't have any rerolls. I don't have any rerolls. I turned off the lights in the gymnasium, so I kind of want to see what that is. Do I still lose my... Oh, I don't think I lost my steps. So if the gymnasium lights are off, maybe you don't lose steps? Because no one sees you in the gymnasium? But then I can't find... Oh, there it is. Car keys. Okay. Correct. Okay. See? We are learning. We're getting good. It's also day 69, so... Shit. Oh, the library. That's good. It's a dead end. Another... I don't know what the lavatory does. I can't see a negative effect. But when I had the shelter, it did, like, block it, but I don't even know what it blocked. So I'm not going to choose that. I'm going to choose this. Ooh, coupon book. Things are even cheaper now. And now we can request. So I bought Realm and Rune and a new clue. By my mother. Great. Good. Okay. We're sneaking through the gym. We're not losing steps. Lockpick kit. Failing me again. I need... Okay, the attic's gonna have 3 items, but it will kind of block off our progress here, but also the parlor will too. I just want freezer. Okay, the attic, I'm gonna do the attic because the book I read says you can't pass it up. I don't have a sledgehammer, but I do have lots of keys. Maybe I should have looked around since there's a fuck ton of items up here. There could, in fact, be a sledgehammer. 8 items and they're all gems. Imagine. Okay, these are shit. That was shit. I didn't get any actual items. I got keys and gems and coins. Serious? Those are my 8 items? Yikes. Okay. Yikes. Dang. I didn't even get dice. Okay, fine. Fine. Come on, freezer. Come on, cooler. Freezer. Fuck. Sure. I need a freezer. Why am I not getting a freezer? Well, at least if I do the Great Hall, at least I can get into the antechamber. And I have so many keys that I should be able to do it. Nice, and the lockpick actually worked in one. Show me. Show me a lever. Or a way through. Okay, there's the way through. Lever? Fuck off. Secret garden key doesn't work here. There's the lever. Great. Okay, I can get into the antechamber. I don't have the room that gives me the allowance, so. How's your day going, Raw Fury Games? Happy Friday, Junior. I couldn't wait to play this game. I put in a day last night. I just had to, you know? Such a great game. Chill day. Going to have to bounce off to craft soon? What does that mean? Like to... Like craft like lunch? Okay, this lockpick kit isn't great. I will say. To craft things? Like in Minecraft or like real life? Alright, let's keep it going. Rotunda, music room. Why can't I get the freezer room? Oh, like cosplay. Cool. Alright, that's cool. That's cool. Archives, fine, but then I can only see 2, which isn't great. Does the freezer room have a gem? I can't remember. I mean, music room, we're done. Rotunda gets me up there. I have so many gems to spare. What cosplay are you working on at this juncture, or is it a secret? Trophy room. Fuck, dude. I mean, I'll do trophy room. Zagreus. That sounds like something that I should know what it's from, but I don't. Want to see my trophy case? Hades. Oh, you know what? I have that game. I own it. Haven't played it yet, though. Okay. We got the Room 8 trophy. The Trophy of Invention. A logical trophy. Because I beat the parlor room a bunch of times. The Full House trophy, which I covered all the tiles. And the Inheritance trophy. So we got a lot of trophies. Yeah, not a lot. We're slowly getting there. Okay, come on. We have 2 rooms left. I haven't really achieved much right now. Although I got an upgrade. Freezer. There's no way for me to re-roll, huh? Freezer, freezer, freezer! Fuck. Okay. Well. Fuck, I'm gonna lose so much money. We can do the clock tower. I have no idea what time it is, but let's go see what... Maybe it's like really close to 1:30. Oh, also, Raw Fury Games. Someone mentioned to me that it has to be 1:30 at a specific... Like, a specific 1:30. So could that explain why... Hold on. Is it 1:10? Or is it 12... Hold on. I'm having trouble reversing this. Is it 12:10? Yeah, but does it have to be 1:30 a.m. or p.m.? That's what someone seemed to suggest. I think this is 12:30 it's coming up to. You don't think it matters? Okay. We will see. Oh, that's the special stopwatch, which will do nothing for me again, because by the time I get to any room, it won't matter. Actually, I forgot that it doesn't count steps. I have a lot of steps, though. Cool. 56. 5. 54. 53. 52. 51. 50. Boom. I think this is going to be 1:30. I mean, these clocks don't really match up. Can you imagine we came at 1:05? Maybe this day won't be a wash after all. Let's go. Okay, so just let it get to 1:30 and then don't move. Man, imagine getting that clock tower, getting that stopwatch like really early on, and then just fucking getting a bunch of free rooms and shit. Okay, we're at 1:30. Oh wait, no, that's the clock that's always at 1:30. I hope something happens. I hope something happens. This is exciting. It's like 1:28. Okay, here we go. I'm scared. I'm scared. It's 1:30. Something's happening! We did it! Impeccable timing as usual. Okay, now we're laughing. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Good luck, thank you. Is this a puzzle, Raw Fury Games? Because Sparkle Fudge told me to inform her when there's a fresh new puzzle. I'm assuming it's a puzzle. Sparkle Fudge, I think we're about to have a new puzzle. It's all puzzles. Okay, fair enough. Oh, yikes. Yikesy, yikesy. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There are 8 clocks. And they all have clues. Oh my goodness. Now, we've read clues that red placards are lies. Red notes are lies unless they're written by hand. Oh my god. Okay. How do I even set clocks? Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. Okay. Five of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. So it, like, with no minutes, I guess. This is a lie. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. So that means some of the numbers are the same. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. Okay. Which means this has to be 7 p.m. Because it has to have 2 7s in it. This clock should not be set on the hour, ending in 0. Okay, so it should be, which means it has to be, this clock has to be 7 o'clock, right? Because it should not be set on the hour. So it should be set on the hour, and it has to contain the 7. And so obviously it has to be 7 o'clock. Yeah. Okay. H. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I think that logic makes sense. It sounds easy, but it takes some real thinking. I'm good at thinking. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. Oh shit. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. Okay. And this will be true because it's written by hand. The clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. Okay. Do I have enough information? I don't know about that. Okay, so this has to have 2 numbers. Well, wait. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. But that means it has to be 7 o'clock. But if for this to contain 2 of the same numbers. Oh, that just means, so it would have to be like 5. Oh, it has to be 557 because there's no 1, 2, 3, or 4. So this one has to be 557 because it has to contain a 7 and it has to contain 2 of the same number. Shit. And it has to be smaller than 7 o'clock, which is what this is. Okay. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Okay. And there are 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So, all right. And they're all set to a different time. Let's see, what else can we work with? This clock is not on... Should be set on the hour and contains a 7, has to be 7 o'clock. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain 1, 2, 3, or 4. It feels like there's nowhere near enough information. Actually, no, that's not true, because if 5 of them are set to the hour and they have to be in ascending... Hello? Oh. Okay, there we go. Like, this is 7 o'clock, so these have to be 8, 9, 10. Like... So it won't be... it's figure-outable. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. What was this one? The clocks are positioned so the times go up in ascending order. But that's true. It's a red card, but it's true because it's handwritten. I mean, I'm guessing there is enough information here. Five clocks need to be set to a time ending on the hour. However, it doesn't contain 1, 2, 3, or 4. So the shortest clock would be, or the like lowest clock on the hour is 5 o'clock, right? I don't like how this clock is because the hour hand should be right beside the 6, right? But that is 5:57, which means one of these is probably 5 o'clock. Actually, this has to be 5 o'clock because none of the clocks have a 1, 2, 3, or 4. So, I mean, I guess assuming that 12 o'clock is night, I guess we can't assume that. But if 12 o'clock isn't night, like if the day starts at 12:01, then this has to be 5 o'clock. It can't contain a 4. Then 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. So this could be... It can't be 6 o'clock. So it has to be between... Can't contain a 1, 2, 3, or 4. So it has to be either 5:50. It has to be between 5:50 and 5:57. So it has to either be 5:50, 5:55, or 5:56. Is this one set already? No. So that's 5:57. So this probably is 6 o'clock. Because it has to be later than 5:57. And it has to be less than 7. And I already have a couple that aren't set to hours. So I think that'll be 6 o'clock. None of these clocks contain 1, 2, 3, 4. So I don't know that. I don't know what these 3 are. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock, but in reverse order. So this one won't be on the hour, which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, because this one... Okay. Done. Got it. I need to put it up in my... Oh, on my comp. Gotcha. I think we're getting close. I think so. This clock has to be. It's going to be between. It's either 5:50. You're done what? Done work, or you finished? You solved the puzzle. $5.50. You solved the puzzle? Well done, Sparkle Fudge. I hate you. So this would have to be... Whatever number it is going to be the reverse of this one. So this is 7 o'clock. Wait, so if 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so if this is 7, then this one has to be, I mean, I guess it could be 8. Could be 8. But it actually could be like 8, 9, 10, or 11. But this has to be the reverse. So it's... Wait, but this is... Hold on. 7. This is 8. This could be 8. Oh, this actually isn't... I don't know if this is right. Because this is 5:57. Because it has to contain a 7. So this has to be... Oh. Because if this is 5:56, then this would be 6:55. Oh, it doesn't have to be that clock, though. It could be... It could be 5:57, which would be 7:55. That would just mean that this one isn't... No, it has to be 8:55. Maybe this isn't 6? Or this isn't. This clock has to be set on the hour and has to be 7. So this one has to be 7 o'clock. So if this is on an hour, that would be 8. So this has to be later than 8. But it can't be later than 8. Unless... Okay, let's go through this again. 5 is the earliest. Why am I doing this? Because this has to be between 5 and 5:57, but it can't contain a 1, 2, 3, or 4. So 5:56. It'd be 5:50, 5:55, or 5:56. This is 5:57 because it needs to have a 7 in it, and 2 of its numbers have to be the same. Because the red placards are a lie unless they're handwritten. So I think 5:57 is the only one that works. Unless it was 7 something, actually. This could be 7 o'clock. Actually. Well, no, because this actually has to be 7 o'clock. Because it needs 7, and it has to be on the hour. That has to be 7 o'clock. So, yeah. I feel like it has to be 5:57. Because it can't be 6:67. It can't be 6:77. Can't have a 4 in it. What am I missing here? 6. This one has to be 7. I mean, I guess this could be any time in 7. Actually, so this would have to be... Oh, I think I got it. This has to be 7:58. Or 7:59. If this is 7:58 or 7:59, then this one could be... But then will I have enough on the hour? Let's see. So if we go, say, 7:58. Then this would be 8:57. Right? And then we would have, and then this could be 9, 10, 11, or 12. So this would be 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'd only have 4 on the actual hour. And there needs to be 5 on the hour. 5, 6, 7. Okay. We're a bit tricky here. Okay, what can be different? What is this? 7:58, and then this is the reverse, which is 8:57. So what if this was 8? Is there one here that this could be a reverse of? Can't be 7:55. Can't be 0:55 or 0:05 or 0:06 or 0:08. We're almost there. The times will go up. I'm pretty sure I'm correct about There's something in the security room. Maybe I'll double check the Discord. I'm pretty sure there's a note that says... where would it be? Was it... hallway, maybe? I can't remember where I put the screenshot, but I saw a thing that said that there's a note somewhere that says anything written on a red card is false unless it's handwritten. Was it in the conference room? No. I don't remember where it was, though. What one was it? What? Is it the mailroom? I don't remember. Security? Okay, I just didn't take a screenshot. I remember seeing it. Anything written on red is false unless it's handwritten. Then it's true. Times will go up in ascending order. Okay. So the lowest hour can be 5. So this is a lie. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. I mean, that's a statement, right? So I'm assuming I have to do the reverse because, but it's not telling me to, I guess it is telling me. Each of these clocks should be set. This clock should be set. This clock's neighbors should be set. This clock should not be set. None of these clocks should be set. This clock should be set. The clocks are positioned. So they're all like statements of fact, except this one. This is just an instruction. So I wonder if I could set it to all the same time. Or all different numbers. Let's see if I can figure out a workaround. Otherwise, 5 is the lowest hour. We got, this will be either 550, 555, 556, or 557. But this is 557, so this would have to be 50, 55, or 56. $57, 6, 7, 758, because it's... Oh, wait. Hold on. That's 557. $758. Right, because this has to reverse it. So if I did 757, it would be the same. What if I did 756? No, because then 657 would be below that. So this has to be 758. Unless this doesn't actually have to have two of the same number, in which case it could be 556. Which would make that 6. 7. $758, $857. Which one of them's wrong? Like, this has to be on the hour, but none of the hours. 1, 2, 3. Still, I only have 4 that are on the hours. Like this, it's a false statement, but it's the only one that doesn't say should. Okay, let's see. if I can set it to something that doesn't have all different numbers, let's see if we can make it work that way. So that it could be up to... I mean, it has to contain a 7. You're overthinking it? I don't think I'm overthinking it. I just don't see a way to make this work. Or you mean I'm overthinking, like, about the should? Like, so this is false. So it has to contain 2 of the same numbers. Maybe it means it has to contain 2, like, all the same. Okay, would that work? If I made that 555? Let's see. Didn't even come close to stopping in time there. Okay, if that's 555, then that has to be 550. 555, 6, 7. Right, it has to contain a 7, right. So unless we jump this up to 7, and then that would have to be 8. No, because this has to have a 7. This has to be 7 o'clock. Shit, so I was right. So this has to be 5:57. Or it could be 5:07. It could be 5:07. It could be 5:07. What if it's 5:07? And then this is between 5 and 5:07. So it would be either 5:05. It would probably be 5:06. Oops. It's either 5:05 or 5:06. Let's say. Okay, we got 5:07. Six. This has to be 7. Okay. I still think I don't have enough that are on the hour. We got 1, 2, 3. So 2 of these have to be on the hour. So if this is 7, then that means that has to be 8. This has to be 8. And then this has to be an hour as well. This one has to be the reverse of something. So the only thing it could be would be 7:05. Unless... if this is 8, this has to be... oh, 7:58? Wait, could this... this has to be... before 6. This has to be 5:57, because then this could be... I feel like we're close. 5:05. Why wouldn't it be that? 5:07. It's 5:07 or 5:57. Either one. But if it's 5:57, this could be 5:55 or 5:56. Hey, Fancy Pants, welcome in. Yes, we're in the clock room. We walked into the clock tower at like 1:10 and got the cutscene this time. I feel like we're on the cusp of solving this one, but I'm just a little bit stuck. I feel like I'm close. I feel like I'm very close. How are you doing, Fancy Pants? Glad you could make it in for the blueprints. I just know this has to be 8:57, but that would mean something has to be 7:58, which you don't have. So this is going to have to mirror one of these ones, but it has to be later than 8, which means one of these has to be 9. Wait, why couldn't this be 509? Because this is 507. But, hold on.
Have mercy.
Ahoy, Ackelheim! I left in the Have Mercy because I thought it was really funny. For your entrance music. You guys have come at a good time because I think I'm about to solve this, actually. I think I'm about to solve this. Shit. Thought I had it. Thought I had it. Short day? We love that. It works. Have mercy. Shit, I thought we had it. Why didn't that work? Okay. Let's see. Each of the clocks should be set to a different time. We have 5, 5:09, 5:57, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 9:05, 10. They all have a different time. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay? This is a lie. So set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. No, it doesn't contain all different numbers. It has 2 of the same number. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7, 5:57, and 7. Got it? This clock should not be set on the hour, so it should be set on the hour, so 7. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the numbers 1, 2, 3, or 4. Nope. 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 Ah, that's what it is. Okay, got it. So this needs to be... Okay, we got it then. This needs to be 5:08. I really underestimate how fast it goes. That needs to be 5:08, meaning this has to be 8:05. And this will have to be 9 p.m. There it is. Boom! Woohoo! Solve the clock tower. We're the time. What is this? Oh, is it a sanctum key? Ackelheim, fancy pants. You're just in time. Oh, my back is bad today, people. Yikes. All right. So fast. I've been working on it for a little bit. We can find out exactly how much time. Really, just a key? What about a red envelope? What about an allowance? Let's see what time it is. I can tell you exactly how long we worked on that for. I can't believe we're going all the way upstairs just to see what time it is. It is... Oh god, I can't even tell. What, 5? The hour hands don't move like they're supposed to. 4th? 6:30? Looks like 6:30. No, wait. Flip it around, flip it around. It's between the 5 and the 6, so it's 5:30. So it took 4 in-game hours. Which isn't that long. Excellent. Okay, we have a sanctum key. I can't remember if I opened... Oh, and I did. I opened the east door? Did I open the east door? I'm pretty sure I can get into the antechamber, too. So we can go open a third sanctum door and then do nothing with it because I have no idea what the hell I'm doing in there. Great. Also, and we have one more chance. We have one more chance to get the freezer. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we can't get doors down here. This is blocked off. We got one more chance to get the freezer because I have the furnace for possibly like the second time ever. Is that right? Yes, we got the eastern door open. Thank you, Great Hall. I flipped the lights on in here so that I wouldn't be blind choosing. Ooh. This has turned into a good run after all. This is our second run today. Yeah. Yeah, I missed a few. Did pretty well. We also have coat check, so I can drop off. I don't even know what I would drop off, I guess. The shovel. I'm dropping off the shovel because I always need a shovel. We got an upgrade disc, so we upgraded the storeroom to give 2 gems. I wish... Okay, if I can't draft the freezer, I just really hope... Oh, shit. I can draft, like, the showroom, so I can at least spend my $75 on something. I gotta go buy a fuck ton of keys, I guess, but... Okay, here we go. Here we go. Final room. Not what I wanted. I did want the pump room, but I don't think the boiler room connects to it. Yeah, day 69. Nice. Day 68, we tried a classroom run, and we just had no gems the whole time. I wanted the pump room, but I wanted it connected to the boiler room so that I could use that reservoir so I could drain the underwater lake, or the underground lake. Darn, I have... Okay, it's good to know, though. I think what I've discovered... It seems to me that the furnace, if you just have it on the run, is, like, if you have it in the house, I just need the freezer, because... Although right now it's not showing. I wonder if it's... No, actually, I don't know. Because the other rooms, when I was drafting them, were shimmering with heat. Or is that just red rooms? I wish I could re-roll these rooms. Looks like I'm going to be out of money. Oh yeah, I want the emerald bracelet bad. Gotta stretch a bit. Okay, I don't have... Oof. I don't have the bookseller. There's nothing I can buy with my money. Oh, that's unfortunate. I can't go hide my money somewhere. Nope. Do I have the... Wait, do I have the gift shop? Did I get the gift shop today? Nope. Okay. Well, let's do something. Doesn't really matter, does it? Is there anything cool I can do with the pump room? I don't know why... I don't know what draining the aquariums does. I've drained the pool for money before. I've drained part of the fountain. Ooh. There's not enough space to drain the underground without using that extra tank, which I think you need the boiler room for. Whatever. I guess I'll just pick one. Let's do the music room. Maybe I'll get a sweet key. A prism key. Fine. Okay, now... I see you down there. All the keys... Look at this. Ending this run, I'm going to end this run with 6 keys, 7 gems, and around 75 gold. We have 26 steps to get back to the coat check. Oh, and I still got to go... I got to go down to the sanctum. At least that's a straight shot. Okay. We might not be able to coat check an item, because we got to go open the sanctum room. Also, I figured out how to get into the cloister. Very satisfying. To the basement. Yeah, I want that emerald bracelet. But even on other runs, It's like I managed to get so many gems because I had a bunch of money and the commissary or the commissary or whatever was selling gems. It's never selling gems. It didn't even ask me to use the basement key. Wait. Wait. Is this door always unlocked now? Is the basement always unlocked now that I've unlocked it? Because I didn't go into the antechamber and get the basement key. Is the basement just unlocked forever now? Huh. Okay. Wow. Well, I guess good to know now, but I've definitely lost some Sanctum keys because I thought better Nate than Lever. That's a really deep cut internet joke, by the way. I don't know if there's any order. I mean, you know what? I could go check out room 46 again, I guess. See if there's anything in there worth doing. Oh! I wonder if I have enough steps. I'm gonna guess no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I have running shoes. I might have enough steps to get the crown and put it in coat check. I love Nate. Lever can absolutely piss off. Have you seen that thing, Fancy Pants? All right, we have 3 sanctums. Actually, wait. I think one of the clues said that one of the sanctum keys is behind door number 8. So, I'm gonna do that. Hello, sanctum key, please. Yeah, obviously these are the sigils of the realms, but oh boy, do I not have any clue what I'm doing in these rooms. Okay. Nate the Snake. Yeah. That's a deep internet cut, I think, and I barely even represent you got it. Amazing. Yeah, it's like a super long, almost like not a novel, but it's like a super long joke that's written as a story. And I don't even remember all the details, but it's like established that there's a lever, that if you pull the lever, it ends the world. And so a guy's like near, and then a snake approaches him, I think, and then tells him like not to pull the lever. Then the story goes on for chapters and chapters, and in the very end, he's like driving back towards, he's like driving in the desert or something, and the car goes out of control, and he's headed straight for the lever, and if he hits it, it'll end the world. And like the snake, whose name is Nate, is to the other side, so he aims towards the snake instead. And then the whole punchline of the whole joke is better Nate than Lever. Oh, disgusting. All right, let's see. Let's just see. I need my running shoes to kind of help me out here. Thank you. On the internet for too long. Yeah, if I say better Nate than Lever and you get the reference, you might be on the internet too much. But that's okay. That's okay. We are ascending back to the foundation. We have 21 steps. Here's the goal. We're going to try and get to room 46. Let's see. We can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not sure it's okay, but it's the way it be, regardless of whether it's okay. I'm going to try and get to room 46, get the blue crown, and then get to the coat check. I think it's possible. Fuck. Except I just fucked it. Because that is not open. Okay. It's still possible, but I've just made it way less likely. Fucking basement key that you don't even need. Unbelievable. We need some big running shoe action here. Fuck. Okay. Blue crown. The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain 1. Okay, it's actually not that great. I almost would rather have a shovel. Is there anything else I can do in here? Okay, the first key found here on the furthest rank. We got that one. Second Loctite in the vault of a bank. I don't know if we got the Sanctum key in the bank vault. No, I picked up the crown before. It's always been at the end of my run, so I don't think I've ever picked it up when I can still draft rooms. Third is high up among all the clocks. We got that one. Fourth down below beneath all the docks. So that we need to drain the swamp. Fifth key is held by a king on his throne. Not sure what that one is. Unless it might be in the red crown in the closed exhibit, but I have no idea how to get up there. 6 in a station left by one of your own. A station? I don't know what the station is. Maybe sent it by a letter to the mailroom. 7th is major if you drafted quite late, so that's in the music room, and we have that one. The last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Which doesn't really make sense, because like if it's saying it's behind the last sanctum door, that doesn't make sense because you would only be able to open 7. If the last key is in the 8th room, you wouldn't be able to get it. So I'm not sure. So we have the first one, we have the third one, and we have the 7th one. A lot of work to do. Lot of work to do. 8 realms in 8 months. I know this is a puzzle, but I don't think I have the information to solve it. I'm sure it's like the order that the realms were taken over or something. I don't know. You've also never picked it up, yeah. So, but if I put it in the coat check, I mean, is it even worth it? It only does one thing once. Do you think there's a safe in this room? I'm missing 3 safes. Just blueprints everywhere. I know there's the ransom letter in here. Whoa. The secret is not as secure as, or this secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters. 8 letters, 8 payments, 100 gold. That's not even that much. Instructions to follow. It's so weird to see you go over the puzzles and realize how many puzzles there are because it kind of just compacts pivotal moments. Right? Yeah, there's so many puzzles. I love it. There's so many puzzles that I don't even know what puzzles there are. Why is it so dark in this room? Why aren't the lights on? Is that something? Is that a puzzle? Could be a safe behind that hanging map. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Once I solve it, maybe there's a safe behind it. Is this the school thing? I have no idea the order in which we... There aren't even 8 on here. I've tried this. Look. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There are only 7 spots you can put it in. So I don't know. No clue. All right, let's see if we can get back to coat check. Come on. Running shoes. All right, be careful here. Weight room to Great Hall. Come on, running shoes. Running shoes? Running shoes, you're really letting me down here. Vestibule to closed exhibit. Okay. Damn it. Vestibule. Watch, it'll be locked. It's not locked. Okay. Here we go. Yes, running shoe. Okay, yeah. See, how do I get up there? Is there a sanctum key? Hello? Why are these small ropes stopping me? Fuck you, man. Fuck all y'all. Let me up. Can I just unhook it? Imagine. Let me in. Okay. Not the gymnasium. To hallway. Come on, running shoe. You son of a bitch. We're close. We might still make it. To hallway? To passageway, I mean. See, passageway has vents. Is that sauna? Ooh, so we're starting with 20 extra on day 70. Okay. Commissary, spare green room, hallway, coat check. I think we make this. I think we make this. Hallway. Commissary. Yes! Running shoe coming through. Hallway. Coat check. Hey, can you hold on to my fucking crown? Although I'm torn because I have a lot of things. I want to leave the shovel. Fine, you can hold my crown. Now, where should I go? I guess it doesn't matter. I'll try and get back to the entrance hall. Food? Running shoe? I made it to the entrance hall. Whoa, there are chests here. Do I have a sledgehammer? Is it the one thing I don't have? Luckily, I have all these keys that are about to go away, so... Fuck, if I had got these first, I would have been able to reroll rooms and maybe get the freezer. Yikes. Damn, $79 going to waste. Running shoes. Running shoes! Where can I go? Should I go down here? Water's too high. Oh, that tried to take a step from me, that motherfucker. Okay. I could pass out at any time. I feel like this shouldn't take steps. We are stretching this final step. I'm gonna see if I can get to the chess game. What if I just hid all the money down here? How would he even know? Simon's too honorable. No! Okay. Much better second day than the first, I would say. How do we feel? How do we feel about that? What did we learn today? The Red Chateau of Tomorrow. Day 69. Nice. No new stuff, but we solved the clock tower puzzle. We put the blue prince crown in the coat check. I think we've established that if the furnace is in the house, we can melt the freezer. And what else do we do? Anything? We upgraded the storeroom. Okay. pretty good. On to the third day, which is, of course, day 70. All right, what's our goal for today gonna be? It depends on the outer room, because if we get the classroom, okay. But it might behoove us to take the one that allows us to use footsteps instead of gems, because we start with an extra 20. Start with 90 steps today. I don't know if it's worth Fancy Pants or Raw Fury. Actually, Raw Fury had to pop out. Do you think it's worth going to get the microchip every day? Come on. Hovel, Schoolhouse. So both the things I said. The Hovel lets us use footsteps instead of gems. The Schoolhouse adds classrooms. You know, we are always on. We are trying so hard to get that final exam. I gotta take the Schoolhouse when it comes up. Okay. So our focus for this day is getting gems and classrooms. Now, we can also keep an eye out for dead ends and win that dead end sweepstake. We're also looking for the library so that we can read those new books that I purchased for money. Let's start on the left today. Good start. Funeral parlor will get us a gem. And what are we focused on? Getting gems. That's right. As long as I don't fail it, which I have recently. Okay, puzzle time. The gems are in the blue box. That's easy to prove true or false. The false boxes are both true. The true boxes are both empty. They are clearly in the black box. Okay. Agalime says black box. But this says the gems are in the blue box. So if that's true, and the gems are in here, I'm trying to phrase a clue to basically say, whenever you set an item into a place, it will stay there unless you remove it. Whenever you set an item into a place? My items disappear every night. The false boxes are both true. It has to be a false statement. Because how can the false boxes be true? So this is false. So if this is true, then the gems are in the blue box. The true boxes are both empty. So if that's true, then it's empty, which makes that false. If this is false, the true boxes are both empty, then the true boxes have the gems in them. This is a confusing one. So then, okay. If this is true, it's saying that there are two true boxes. They do, but if you set an item into a place, it's not in your inventory, and it stays where you put it. If you didn't put it, then it'll return to where it's been originally. Okay, so are you talking about the data drive? So if I take the data drive from that place and I put it in the correct spot, I won't have to do that every time. That's what I'm seeing you say. This is a really tough puzzle. But that's not true with the broken lever. Because the broken lever, if you put it in the greenhouse, doesn't just stay there forever. Okay, the gems are in the blue box. If that's true, then they're in the blue box. So if black is true, then the true boxes are both empty. I mean, so if that's false, it can't be true. So blue and black can't be true. So if this is true, the true boxes are both empty. And this is true. The false boxes are both true. How can that statement be true, though? Unless it means the broken lever not having a set location. Okay. I'm not sure I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm sure it's very obvious, but I'm kind of dumb. Do you think, does false box mean the boxes that don't have the gems? No, the false boxes would be boxes with false statements. So how are the boxes with false statements both true? This has to be false. I really don't want to lose half my steps on this one. The gems are in the blue box. That's a very clear statement. If that's false, and that's false, this must be true. The true boxes are both empty. So this one would be empty, but it's saying there are 2. And there's no way to know which one. So I think this has to be false. And this has to be false. So therefore this must be true. Therefore the gems are in the blue box. Ackelheim, why do you think the gems are in the black box? The true boxes are both empty. Okay. I think there can only be one true box. Because if this is true, oh, I see. Okay, I think it's, I don't know, I just blurted it out on impulse. I think it's also blue box. Please, but I've been fooled before. Woo! It shouldn't have been that hard, because this is clearly false. Okay, great, we did it. We got a gem. Good start, people. Anything else in here? Just an empty coffin. I feel like I don't look around. I don't look at the stuff anymore. Did I see this poem before? Is this a clue? To the dreams I keep, to the schemes I cling, to my task, let it last, let it sleep. To the friends I made, to the ends I braved, to the past, let it last, let it sleep. To the steps I laid, just call it a day, one last draft, let it last, let it sleep. To my soul bequest, to the last roll left, oh my mask, let it last, let me sleep. Do I have to put shit in this coffin? Do I need to get the sleeping mask and put it in this coffin? We'll never know. Here we go. I also had a theory, briefly, that the classrooms could only be drafted, like grade 1 could only be drafted on rank 1, grade 2 on rank 2, etc. Clearly, I've proven that wrong immediately. Okay, let's get another classroom. We got another classroom. Oh, fuck! That ends, that's a dead end right away, but we could get our crown. Fuck it, we're here to do classrooms. I'm doing classrooms. Sorry, blue crown. That can get rid of one red room? Who gives a shit? Library! The library! That's one of the things we said we wanted. The book. Okay, this is a new book. It's called New Clue by my mom, Marion Marigold. Here we go. So, this book was gifted by me. Whoa. Why can't I take the card out? Okay, I guess I'm the only one to check it out. Sundial Publishing, 1988. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you are looking for a new clue too. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files. Reviewed all his cases and gone through the piles. Of the evidence present and precedents evident, and he retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. Is there anything in here we can see? I don't have a magnifying glass, but I'm seeing corner cases. Mail. Does that say mail room? No, it says parlor. I don't think I've gotten the parlor. Patio, nook, office, library, pantry. What's the parlor? Have I got the parlor? Okay, these are chess pieces. and burny things and statues. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Oh, there's something that says keep left. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids. He questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. Okay. So tome after tome that the library loaned and the books that he already owned, were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Ooh, homophones. Draft the sixes. Shifted extra. What the hell is this? He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the diction of each word was sound. I have no idea what the hell this means. So many potential clues, I know. Okay, he's got a sledgehammer here. This is the setup. Wait, can you sledgehammer the vase? He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of full mental lapse. A man obsessed and cuckoo too, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Each. Books. My goodness. Here's the king. And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Are there clues in this book? There better not be clues in this book. Or is there perhaps something new? Something overlooked but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. So on this page I see the suspect is minor, which would be true. And then the suspect is minor, like a minor in the mines, which is a lie. And the suspect is major, which is not a lie because it appears to be handwritten. So the suspect is a key. And it looks like it's like the offline terminals. A key, so major. So there is that book in the office that lists all of them. So it's whoever that. Ow, sorry, my butt's really sore. The major. Damn. Okay. I don't know what to make of this. There's so much stuff in here. Yeah. There's so much in there. Okay. I don't know if I should take screenshots of that. I guess I don't want to take a screenshot of each page. But should I? So many things here. Jesus. Look, like this clock seems to be moving. This guy's looking. She has a sign pointing to the right. What does that say? Tender cipher, lunar something. Draft the sixes, but what does draft the sixes mean? Draft the sixes. Hold on, there's also a thing that says if we count little gates, 8 dates unlock 8 or 8 dates crack 8 safes. Is that what this is saying? Gates instead of gates? Right, like to the right, and writing. Lore, Lor is word, Jor is name. Dead end. Draft the 6s. Shifted extras. The fixed stuff. Like this is obviously full of clues. Fancy Pants, where have you gone? This is obviously full of clues. I just don't know how to interpret it. Here I'm seeing the floor plan of the house, but good luck. Oh, thanks, Fancy Pants. I'm seeing a sledgehammer and a vase. Maybe you can sledgehammer the things. The books are different colors here. Sign says each. There's the photos. There's a king, a white king. There's a... that says major. A lot of things are pointing to major. I obviously need the fucking magnifying glass. Okay, if we find a magnifying glass, I'm thinking a suspect, the major. So if we find the office, we'll go from there. Damn. Damn, that's a heavy book. Heavy book. All right, we still have a gem. We need a room that's going to give us a bunch of gems, though. Okay. None of these will give... Do I have 2 hallways? Nope. None of these are going to give me a bunch of gems. Quarters always unlocked. We're just trying to get as many rooms as possible. Commissary. Okay. Here, now. How do I have 7 keys already? Here's the question. We could do the commissary, spend our last gem, and potentially be able to buy gems there. Or we could do the wine cellar, which guarantees 3 gems, but is it a dead end? I feel like I'm going to do the commissary because then I can buy other items, even if there aren't gems. And maybe there will be gems. There are no gems, which is frustrating. But there is a shovel. There's a metal detector. And there's a sleeping mask. And am I supposed to put a sleeping mask in the funeral parlor? Wasn't I yelling about that? Let's buy a salt shaker too. Who fucking cares? Back to the friggin' funeral parlor we go, people. Because I'm pretty sure that thing said he wanted his sleeping mask in his coffin. Here we go. Putting it right in. Hello? Ugh. We've been had. Classroom. Can't do it. Can't friggin' do it. Out of gems. Every other run we have so many gems. That would have been cool to have 3 classrooms right beside each other. A new clue is a masterpiece and also my greatest nightmare. Yeah, I can tell by looking at it that there's, ouch, so much shit in it. Let's do the hallway to keep the dream alive. I don't think I've found the parlor yet. Okay, great. We got Den, which opens up, and it keeps the path alive and gives me a gem. Great. Gemmy, gemmy, gemmy. Couldn't just give me a fucking extra gem, could you? I feel like the Den should have a safe too. That's a much better fire than the one in the trophy room. Hold on. Oh, is the parlor the funeral parlor? Got it, got it. Oh yeah, I forgot that it started as a parlor. Yeah, no, you're right. You right. Now the clue in the clock tower, I don't know if it pertained to the clock tower puzzle. I don't think it did because it said like an ashy goose one or ashy swan one way, like the rogue moon the other way, wind some other way, and a crow a fourth way. The original parlor died. I feel like that was like the first thing I upgraded. Yo, this clock stopped. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's just the thing's not moving, but it's not stopped. Yikes. There's a lot to think about in this game. Okay, storeroom. That's going to dead end me. Ooh, that's really risky. I don't think I can. For 2 gems, then I have to get a north, north, north. I don't trust that even a tiny bit. So hallway it is. Wow, we have a lot of keys. Maybe I should get the laundry room. We got a classroom and we can do it. Whoops. I thought it went down. Let's, still haven't figured out the den. I don't think. The den is like if a red herring had an end. Wait, you think, what do you mean you haven't figured out the den? You think there's something to do in the den? Oh my god. Surely the den is just the den. It's just a den full of a lot of clocks. That's all. I don't know. It's probably a den is just a den. What's this? Doors in the West Wing. So that means they're less likely to be locked. Commissary, I wish you could have given me some gems. Storeroom, perfect. And I made it 2 gems. Fucking nailing it, honestly, with these upgrades. Hello, pawn. Hello, little bluebird that's hidden under there that I don't know why. All right. And we started today with 20 extra steps, which obviously was key. Fancy Pants, was your super vague clue earlier about the data chip? The one that, like, if you put something somewhere, it'll stay. Unless it's something that doesn't belong, then it won't stay. We got another classroom. It was? Okay, I thought so. So basically, if I find the right spot for the chip, it'll stay there and I won't have to keep doing it. But I have no idea where that spot is. I tried security. You can probably identify each realm. I just don't know what order they were in. Hey, Ackelheim. You were there already. I already forgot what I said. Oh. But that's the room where I found it. Oh, so you're saying I'm not supposed to remove it from there? It's just there to show me that I have to find 2 more gem or chips to put in there? Oh. Ackelheim, did you have some sort of revelations? Oh, yeah. Yeah, the realms. They're that map for sure, but well, let's do the dining room. Why not? But I don't know the order to put them in. Again, it's one of those puzzles that could be brute forced. Although, maybe it can't be because it literally has only 7 areas that you can put a pin and 8 numbers, so. Okay, so you're saying that the chip belongs there. Oh, okay. So I can spend, once again, I can spend one on the observatory. Honestly, it usually gives me gems. So we're gonna risk it. Risk it for a biscuit. Fuck me. Oh, okay. I just have to draft green rooms. Now, if I just don't select this, hopefully the dead end thing doesn't apply. Oh, that's frustrating. Okay. Gotta try and get some green rooms with gems. Luckily we have lots of keys. How about commissary? No, wait, I don't know why I said commissary. Hallway. Great. Fucking great. So many hallways. Oh. Is it behind the pillar? Aha, its usual hiding spot. Show me a green room. Jesus Christ. Oh darn. I've cut off that area now. Okay. I guess bedroom. The rooms in the West End are less likely to be locked, by the way. Of course, car keys, but no garage. People. Actually, I was going to ask you a question, but it might be spoilery, so never mind. I was going to say, have you found all the safes? Damn it! It's a green room, but I can't draw it because I need gems, but I need green rooms for the gems. Do I have any items? Ooh, I do. Fuck. Fucking hell, I need a key card, which I do not have. Of the many items I do not have. Shovel, metal detector. Detector shovel, which I'm pretty sure I can still use as a shovel. What I need, well, obviously I can't continue beyond here. So I gotta go all the way back and either find a key card or get the security room and utility room. Give me something that gives me gems. Classroom, can't do. Mail room. That dead ends me. I got a chapel. Yeah, we gotta keep this alive. We gotta keep this alive, people. Wow. No money? Thought they'd at least give me some money. Fuck. Pantry gives me money. Hallway opens up a bunch of branches. Good. See, this is... We need gems. I had so many gems last run. Wait, I have a shovel. Can you even dig up gems? I don't even know if you can dig up gems. Okay, you can old tin can. Great. There's one. I'm gonna leave one just in case I get the kennel. Because the kennel will allow me to open the doors for free. The freezer! Of course, now. So, do I go for the freezer and then hope that I find the furnace? But then I can't open any rooms with gems. No, okay, so if I do the freezer, my classroom dreams are done. So let's not do that, because we are going for the classroom dream today. That's... Oh, this is the East Wing hallway. This is new. Have I been in the East Wing hallway? Surely, yes, but... I need gems. I need fucking gems! Can't do the classroom. Boudoir has a gem in it. And it has some... Oh. And it has a money. One money. Some room re-rolls. And a gem. Great. So we can get a classroom. We can get the classroom. It doesn't go the way I want, but I can come up from that classroom below. Great Hall, on the other hand... will open... It might be able to open the antechamber, but I don't actually need to open the antechamber because I don't need it to go to the... This means I have to go all the way around. Let's re-roll once. The rumpus room. That's worth nothing now. Re-rolling again. Why are they turning that way? It clearly shows they go down. That's annoying. I guess we'll do the billiard room. Oh, you are way too slow on that one, Ackelheim. Hup, 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 hup. Mercy. Maybe this will give me a gem. It has before. Okay, that's round. So 6, round to the nearest. So it's 6 minus 0.3. So it's 5.7, so that would round to 6. 20, so that would round to 20 as well. We got 5 plus 18 is 23. Round to the nearest 2 digits, so 20, so that would be 20. Same with that. We got 10 minus 11. No, that's no. That's 10 times 11, which is 110. And this is round to the nearest 100? Oh. Which is 100 divided by 20 is 5. Okay, we have minus 18 plus minus 18 round to the nearest 100, which is 0, plus 1 is 1. Just keys. Okay, we do have a gem though. Okay. All right, we have that one option down below, which we will just leave, so as to not waste steps. Here we go. We got a lot of keys at least, which we'll use right now. I knew it. Planetarium, pantry, guest bedroom. The only thing that doesn't end... Well... I mean, I can just go through the foundation. If we're going through the foundation, may as well do the pantry and get some money and food. We have a salt shaker, so... Boom. Think there's anything more to do in the pantry? Alright, we're coming to a lot of locked rooms now, so we're gonna have to... Uh-oh. And we're coming to a lot of locked rooms, and also... no classrooms. Okay, we're cutting off the foundation. The spare green room. Yes. Okay, that's good. Gem. Gem me. Gem me, baby. And is that a second gem? Fuck yeah. Big move. And this is blinking. For a single coin on the ground. Okay, big move here. Classroom. And it's not a dead end. The Chamber of Mirrors. Now, there's an interesting room that I have not figured out yet. Because I think you must have to have access to it from all 4 sides to actually make it work. But we will worry about that another day. Classroom, grade 5. Grade 5, the shitty drawing grade. Lol. Yeah. Walk-in closet, dark room. Okay, I can redraw so many times. We don't want any of that. We got another classroom. We can do a courtyard. We can freeze again. I mean, I think classroom, right? Let's just keep doing classroom. Grade 6. The dining room has food now, which is great. We don't need it, but... Can we get another classroom? Good thing I have so many keys. Aquarium, locksmith, hallway. Hallway gives us a bunch of options. Locksmith, we don't really need keys right now. Aquarium, there'll be a gem in the aquarium, but it costs a gem. So let's do the hallway to give us a couple options for classrooms. Classroom. You know what? Let's get the blue crown. That way if I draft a red one, I can get a gem. Or I can do experiments. Actually, this might behoove me better. I know it costs a gem, but I can do I can set up experiments that give me gems, hopefully. And I want to raise the radiation level. I'll need the boiler room to do that. Okay, experiment setup. Come on, something that gives me gems. Nothing that gives me gems. I could spread dirt on the driveway. Each bedroom you draft after your second. Spread dirt on the driveway. That's not going to give me gems, is it? Aquariums give me gems, but they cost a gem. I'm not really sure. None of these are great. I guess we'll just do the dirt. Now we can what? There we go. I also got to figure out the admin password for that area with the chip. Ba-ba-da. Okay. Remote terminal access. Now, I don't know why you would connect to the shelter remotely. I don't know that there's anything you can do in there except check the radiation level. But I don't know why you would do that. Yeah, no worries, Fancy Pants. I appreciate the lurk, and I appreciate all your insights. Always, it's great to have you hanging around. Enjoy your lurk. We'll be here for a little bit. So if you come back, I'll be here till around 5. But have fun doing what you're doing. I guess my best bet is to access security to turn down the number of electronic doors. Because I don't think I have the utility room yet. 3 coins and 2 trunks and 1 ivory dice. So I'm assuming those things are in the trunks, which are in the front area. Great. Okay. So we did not get any gems. We did not, which is unfortunate because we won't be able to get a classroom. And of course there's a classroom. Ooh, okay. If you have exactly 2 hallways, I have 7. Can't do the classroom, so we'll do the mail room, which means we get a package tomorrow. I don't technically need to go in here. There's a key card. Aw, oh, damn it. Of course, I just set the fucking thing to low. I don't actually have security. I wonder if it'll let me access it again, or if it's you can only access it once per day, or if it's only 1 terminal you can access. Well, if you never try, you'll never know. Let's do it. Back we go. Just what it's worth. What do you think, Ackelheim? What do you think, Sparkle Fudge? Sparkle Fudge, by the way, when I said I hated you for solving the puzzle before me, I was joking. I hope you know that. Hope you didn't run away crying. That'd be sad. I'm not sure. Alright. Great. Looks like I can connect to it again. Fair enough, fair enough. Mm-hmm. Oh no, you did? I'm so sorry. I thought it was obvious that I was joking. The chat was full of slander. Full of slander? Just Scott? Hi. I got a key card. It's impressive that you solved it immediately. Only having seen the clues once. And it took me a lot longer. Well, that's okay. He slanders, you know. Where are we going? Oh shit. We now only have one way to go. And it's through the workshop. Okay, we have a fuck ton of steps. Let's head back to the main area where there are... Do I have a sledgehammer? I don't have a sledgehammer. It wasn't immediately... Well, it's still pretty fast. We can go down to the basement. I don't know what good that would do us because there's no gems down there as far as I'm aware. What is that hideous thing? Boudoir. Nope. We want to go to the foundation. I guess I might as well, since all the doors are open, I may as well dig in the one I was keeping. 5 gems. Coins. I mean, if we find the laundry room, we can change we can change money for gems, actually, which would be great. All right, we need the laundry room, people. We need the laundry room. Chapel. Dining room, we can get a bunch of food. Lose the money. Boo. Ooh, a pizza. Don't have the furnace in this one. It wasn't the whole puzzle, but once the signs were like, what do you mean it wasn't the whole puzzle? You said you were done. Let's go to the front hall. I don't have a sledgehammer. I don't want to waste my keys on boxes, so I'm gonna dig first in the dirt on the driveway because we have so much. We have so many steps. Wait, what is my experiment? No, I thought I said it was immediately. Fuck. For each bedroom you draft after your second. God damn it. Came all the way down here for no reason. Well, should I waste my keys on these boxes? Surely one of them has a key in it. Two keys. I thought I had a metal detector. Why is it not detecting keys? Woohoo! We got a gem, baby. Good thing we got all these steps. Yeah, exactly. Alright, back up we go. How many classrooms? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I think there's only 2 more classrooms. And we have 1 gem. There's one section of the clues, but it's annoying to type all that on my phone. Yeah. Then what I was referring to had passed. Yeah. The delay kills. Now, Fancy Pants imply that there's something to figure out in the den. Don't just listen. I need help. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I need everyone working on solving all the puzzles in blueprints at all times. Anyone who hasn't already done them and know them for sure. I like how the 8 is sideways in this world. All right, here we go. Here we go. What are we hoping for? I don't know. Something to make some magic happen. Oh, right. I forgot that this wasn't a key. This is this. But your boy got a fucking key card. We got... These are not good. I mean, there's only one option. We have to do the Nook or the Runs Over. So, do the Nook. Do the Nook. A treasure map. Okay, this could be good. If it's a spot, if it's a room art, fuck you. Fuck you, treasure map. I do already have that. So I think I have lots of steps. I think it's in my best interest. What is this? It's probably in my best interest to go all the way back around, dig up that thing, because it might have a fuck ton of gems in it. I think it behooves me to go back. I have more steps than I normally even start a day with still, so fuck you. Ah, shit. So roundabout. Okay, east wing all the way up. We're going through the kitchen. You are What? You're 2/3 of solving a riddle? Oh. Yeah, well, that... good. I guess that's good. I don't know what the riddle is. And you think I can't solve it because I drafted a specific room? Interesting. So there's rooms that you can't even draft. Next slide. This is... I don't want the next slide. I want... Oh, there's dice! This is also supposed to be... Right? Yeah, this is the treasure room. Here we go. Phew. It involves the treasure map and shovel, but you already drafted the room? Interesting. Time to start digging. Where am I digging? I have the shovel. There we go. Is the riddle digging up this coffer? Because if so, consider it solved. Three gems! Oh, thank goodness. Okay, that was clutch. Riddle solved. Hell yeah. We solved another riddle. I'm assuming. Yeah. Treasure map, shovel, and certain room. I mean, I feel like I just solved it. I got a treasure map. I got a shovel, which is super rare. I got the room, and I dug it up. Hell yeah. Okay, we got lots of money. We got not a lot of gems, but some. 4 gems? That's enough gems to get the final 2 classrooms, people. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to get those final 2 fucking classrooms. I have 2 ivory dice. I got 5 keys. That wasn't it. Okay. Courtyard, good. It leads both ways. Still leaves me with 3 gems. Probably has gems in it. Beautiful. Beautiful choice, CPAWX. We found some coins. We found a couple gems. Oh! We found more coins. That wasn't it. Well, how could it possibly be better than what I have done myself? Oh, fuck off. Where are the fucking classrooms? Where's the classroom? This spreads dirt on the driveway. So I can go dig up dirt if I need to. And I have so many... And a gem. Fuck yeah. Okay. Now, this better be a goddamn classroom. Leading to the west. Don't be a dick. I said, don't be a deek. We're redrawing. We need classroom. Ugh. Pool, it's too late for that. Where is the classroom? Why are the classrooms not coming up? I have everything else in place. I just need the classroom. Look at all these gems. Yeah, I got 6. I could do the vault for $40. What's the point? Fuck. I guess I'll do the kennel, because then at least I can unlock doors by petting dogs. This is what happens. The setup, great. Everything's in place. Where are my... Come on. Fuck off. You're not gonna give them to me, are you? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, maximum 5 more rooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I need 2 more classrooms. Well, this one is the only one that gives me a chance over here, so let's do that. It's still possible, people. It's still possible. Boy, am I glad I have a key card. Classroom, please. Do I do the study so I can redraft and hope I get them? Or do I do the pump room and then hope I can draw the... Fuck it. I'm going to do the pump room, hope I draw the boiler room. Maybe we can save this. Maybe we can save... Ooh, and there's a chest. Which... Sure, I have a ton of keys. Great. Silver key. And a gem. See, I think I need the... I don't know what that... I forget what that yeah is in reference to. I need the boiler room to come in here, power this turbine, which I assume lets me use this. Why does that already have water in it? Hello? Hello? Wow. Alright. Show me a classroom, you piece of shit. Yes! Ow. We still have hope. Grade 7. We still have hope. Now, there's room to draft one here. Unfortunately, we fucked up here. There's room to draft one here, and then, depending on that one, here. So, we have a chance. The dream of getting to grade 8 is alive. Now, I'm not even sure if that's the final thing. I don't know if I have to do that, then go back to the schoolhouse, or what. So, we'll just have to see. Hey. I also... Is that just, like, there to be cool? Like, just so you can pet dogs? Where am I going? Luckily, I have so many steps this time. Alright, this is big. Can I combine stuff? Who cares? This is big, people. We might get to grade 8 for the first time ever. Or like Billy Madison. How do I even get up there? This path is so weird. I mean, I guess it has to be over here. East wing? Yeah, okay. Come on, we just need a classroom. The good thing is, off this classroom, I can redraft. I don't remember what grade it is, but I can redraft a bunch of times. So there's an okay chance that I get the classroom. But let's just get it up here. Let's get it right here, right now. Classroom number 8 coming up. Boom. Yeah! We made it! We made it to grade 8! Is this the final exam? Whoa, okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is what that book was talking about. How... Irajan vocabulary. Okay, we gotta start taking some screenshots here. Please hold. I'm sure this is important for something. Alright, we got... Yes, we friggin' did it, people. Friggin' did it. Okay, let's take a screenshot. It almost makes it worth all the money I'm wasting. Oh, whoops. I forgot that I'm running 2 keyboards here. Okay. Okay. So that's that. Lore is word. We saw that in the thing. So I don't know where. Okay, early era gen did not use any verbs, so today the rare usage of verbs are comprised almost entirely of loan words, are mainly used to describe physical actions. This game's way too smart for me. Way too smart. We'll look at the tests in a second. Okay, Eragen affix pairings. So much going on here. Okay. We got Aj is first, Ja is last. Oh, okay, so they're just opposites. When paired with the verb, can mean I will or I won't. Which one's that? Similar to ulu. Jesus. Okay. Nothing on the easel. What's this? Foreign language class. Ajlor? Olgo? Nevdao? Did this person invent a whole language? Alright, let's take a look at the exams. Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay. Is this actually right? Hello, can you teach me a new word? Ajlor, Nevlor. So word is lore. I guess Nev is probably new. Yep. So new word is Nevlor. Ajlor is... Aj is first. Word. New words. That's probably wrong. Large house toward the east. Hue. Hue is house. So house. Whoa. House. Large. That's am is large. House. Large. Ove is toward. So et must be east then. Unless that's wrong. He got 5 out of 6. I don't know which ones. I will swim at dawn. I swim must just be swim. Oh yeah, because they borrow verbs. New day. Okay. I won't read at night. Read. That's the verb. A lack of myself, so read, lack, night. Okay. Branches of the tree are old. Ven. Old. Tray is tree. Ven. Old. So old, tree, old. Okay. The trunk of the tree is small. Man. So that's not on here. Oh, man of tray. Oh, ma is small. Small. Neb is new. Small new tree. Okay, this is wild. This is wild stuff. We're gotta learn a language to solve this game. We're screenshotting that one. We'll go take a look at the other ones here. Wild. 4 out of 6. Tray my trunk. Tray branchvin. I mean, we're just gonna take a picture of them all. I know, this is like a real school. Ugh. Yikes. It's okay. I'll just take screenshots of a few more. I'll need them for the final exam. There's only one more. Only 3 people made it to grade 8. But where is the final exam? Is there another classroom? I guess I won't spend a ton of time on these now. I'll wait until I actually get the final exam, and then we'll have to friggin' open book test. Shoot. Now, okay, so I'm not really sure. I feel like grade 8's the end, but do I have to go back to the schoolhouse for the final exam? Or is there a 9th classroom? That's the question. So we only have one more route we can go. So that's where we're going. We're going down to that classroom. I think I've taken a screenshot of everything I need to. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good question. It is a good question. Thank you. I'm in school. Okay. We're going classroom down. I have a good feeling about it because we're able to redraft a bunch of times, possibly up to 8 times from this classroom we're going to. I guess I'll just follow the one. And then we're going to the foundation through the east wing. Good thing we still have all these steps. Does this scale have anything to do with anything, do you think? Does this note have anything to do with anything? 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. It's like, does everything put in this game have something to do with something? Wild. Foundation. So we're going straight across. Lots of exciting stuff on this run. Couple good runs here. Are we going straight down through the chap? Yeah. Okay. Ah, my money! Really wish I hadn't done the secret thing in the chapel. Yet. Okay. Alright. We'll just... I don't even know if I'm looking for another classroom, though, which is the problem. So let's see what we draft. Okay. Aquarium, greenhouse, bedroom, closet. We don't have the broken lever, so we don't want the greenhouse. We don't want that. I can redraw 11 times. Let's see what we can get. Drawing room. Drafting studio. Oh, drafting studio would be good. Because new floor plan permanently to your estate's draft pool. This, I don't know if I'm looking for a 9th classroom or not. I don't want to pass up on some good stuff. I'm just not sure. I could do boiler room. I could re-roll. I don't know. I'm just going to have to keep rolling. Okay, here we go. Freezer. Ah, shoot. Now, I really wish I knew if there were 9, because I could freeze my 51 coins. I don't know. Okay. Uh-oh. Running out of redraws. There can't be a 9th one. There are 9? What the fuck? I just redrafted 11 times and didn't see it. And they're all fucking dead ends. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. This is one of those times that makes me be like, I don't want to play this game for a minute. So I got the 8 fucking classrooms, re-rolled 11 times and didn't get the 9th one. Like, what are you supposed to do? I had 11 re-rolls, and then all the rooms it gave me were dead end. Like, so I could have frozen my $53. That's really frustrating. What a waste of time. So I guess, I don't know. Is there a point in going for the classrooms if we're not going to get the 9th one in 11 re-rolls? Okay, do we have the coat check? Fuck, that's annoying. At least we start with 20 tomorrow. What time is it? 3:15. What a waste. What a waste! I'm out of rooms to draft. Okay, I guess we'll call it. I don't think there's anything else to check on. Let's see. Oh, well, okay. We'll go outside. We'll go outside and dig. How about that? Since we're here. But man, that's annoying. I guess we'll go for some other goals. I don't really know what the other goals would be, but there's 3 things to dig in. May as well. We're going to lose all our stuff. Yay, a key. An old tin can. I can't believe... At least, well, we got to grade 8. I guess that's one thing. But why would there be 9? That doesn't make any sense. Let's call it a day. All right. Lame. Lavish campus of tomorrow. 155 steps taken. Wow. All right. I don't really know what our goal should be if we can't do the classrooms. Yeah, I almost got there, but like, if you don't get it with 11 rerolls, when are you going to get it? And I passed up a bunch of good stuff. I passed up the drafting room. I passed up the Sparkle Fudge. I'm going to choose to assume that that's genuine. All right, we got lots of steps. All right, let's do it again. We got a package. What's going to be in that package? Lockpick, magnifying glass, and keys. Okay. It all really depends, because I know I'm like annoyed about it, but if classroom comes up again, or school else, am I going to pick? I mean, I guess I should have checked. Akalime, I assume you looked it up. There's a 9th classroom. I hope I didn't fumble by not going back to the schoolhouse. What if the final exam takes place in the schoolhouse after you hit the 8 rooms? Oh, I should have done that. Oh, God. Oh, gods. Okay, there's nothing. Shelter will start me off with a gem, but I don't need any gems, but let's do that. It'll protect me from red rooms. So sad. I lost the crown. Whatever. Who fucking cares? I can immediately log on to this. Radiation monitor. Okay, we're taking the USV measurement, people. If it gets too high, I don't think it's too high. You know the password. If you're watching this long, you know the password by now. Come on, people. What should we try to solve this run? The 9th is the exam room. Okay, but it is a room that you draft. Okay. At least I would have been upset to find out that I just needed to come back to... Alright, so office, I can order something for the commissary. Lab, I can start an experiment. Security, I can lower the amount of doors. I feel like they don't show up that often anyway. Accept me. Accept you. You didn't know the password to the computer? Is that what you're talking about? I'm going to start an experiment early. Every time you draft a room, gain $100. Come on. Ooh. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. So I could gain... Never? You've never seen the password? Okay, good. Each time you eat an apple, immediately add 1 gold to your allowance. I'm going to do the hallway. Do I need a gold to my allowance or do I need keys? Realistically, I need keys. It's fine. Alright, let's get out of here. So, for this run, which is our... What day is this? So we did 68, 69, 70. This is our 4th day, I think, on here, on this stream. My goal is still to utilize the furnace to melt the freezer. See what happens there. I'd like to get the boiler room hooked up to the pump room and the laundry room. See what happens there. And I guess that's it. Let's see what happens. Alright, we got a spare green room. Let's get some fucking items. No items, nothing in the spare green room. Bad start. Really bad start. Office, cost me 2 gems. We're going funeral parlor. It'll be blocked, so even if I get it wrong, I don't lose my steps. But I'm not going to get it wrong. Puzzle. Only 1 box displays a true statement. The gems are in the white box. The gems are in the black box. Okay. I think it has to be... I think they're both false. So it's not in the black box, it's not in the white box. I think it has to be in the blue box, but let's just walk it through. The gems are in the black box. If true, then this has to be false. And this has to be false. So it could be true. False. Actually, but if that's false, that means 2 have to be true, so that has to also be true. So these can't both be true. Same with this. If this is true, then this is false. This is true. So these are both false, meaning this is true. So false. It's not in the white box. It's not in the black box. It's in the blue box. Gem me. Alright. It's trying to give us dead ends already. You know what? I'm going to let it. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. Maybe we can get 20 dead ends. That's another, I guess, periphery goal. I feel like that's not going to be a thing we'll happen into. We'll have to really plan for it. But who knows? I don't know. I don't know. I just work here. Passageway, hallway, workshop. Sure, let's spend gems. You gotta spend gems to make gems, they say. Furnace? Fine. Let's grab the fucking furnace. Boom, furnace on. Now, let's just, Is there anything in here? I don't have a shovel. So I'm not more likely to draw red rooms. Good. Let's see what's in here. Could it be? Could I get the freezer? No. But I do have the laundry room available, which I'm not going to use. I'm going to do security. I'm going to do hallway, actually. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, gain 1 key for every hallway. For every 2 hallways in your house. So I just gained a key. I just gained a key. Okay. Boom. When you draft a hallway from a hallway. So let's draft from this hallway and see if we can draft a hallway. We can. Look at that. Should we get some more keys? How about another key, please? Boom. Hallways on hallways. Observatory, always a good draft. This is going to give me a bunch of shit. Maybe it'll make dead ends way more common. We can see what we're doing. It will not, but it's going to have a sale on items, 5 gems, what is this, a key? And another diamond. Sweet. Great. This would be a great time to find the showroom. Commissary, kitchen, locksmith, bookshop. Okay, so not the showroom. Books. Okay, we can do den. We can do secret passage. We're gonna do den. We love den. We get gem. There are candles. I don't know if there's a puzzle to solve in here. Fancy Pants thinks so. I don't know. If there is, I can't even see what the puzzle is, so yikes for me. Laboratory. We already have the experiment running. So let's do the bedroom. That way we don't lose. And we get some car keys, baby. Not to the car itself, but to the trunk. Although I don't think I've ever tried to drive the car. What if I did that? What if I drove the car and I could drive through the gate and that opens the gate? We need to get the garage. Okay, we got the boiler room. I don't want to use it there because then it only connects to... There's only one option to connect it to something. So let's do this. We got a purse. Coin purse, great. For when we collect money, we get extra interest. Do I have any items to make stuff? Magnifying glass and lockpick kit. I feel like that should be something. None of these make anything. I didn't even realize I had a lockpick kit because I guess I haven't hit a locked door yet. Ooh. Okay. Dark room. Commissary. That blocks out the passageway. I gotta do the rotunda. It's 3 gems. I don't give a shit. I have a fuck ton of gems. Although, let's think. The dark room actually would extend the passageway. The vents. Ah, fuck it. I'm doing the rotunda. No. I don't need to do the rotunda. I can do the commissary. Yeah. Because it's going up. We got a sale on. Shit. That's the end of my run. That's the end of the run because there's only one door, and even though it's on low... Oh, and it's not on low. Wow. Devastating. Unless I can buy a key card. I can't. That's so frustrating. Can you believe that? We were off to a very good start. Yeah, I can buy a key, but you can't use keys on this. Oh, yikes. We were off to a very good start, but this is why I try to not only have one route, because we're fucked. We don't have security, we don't have utility, we can't do anything. Yep, alright, call it a day. There's literally no point in doing anything further. Yikes! We'll just glaze right over that one. How about that? A quaint cottage. 15 rooms. On to the next one. Nope, I didn't even see how much money. I had. Probably none. Probably none money. Oh, God. Just fuck it and start over. Can't believe. We had 0 locked doors that run. Then the only door that was locked was a security door, which I could not open. Maddening. Absolutely maddening. Okay, so Fancy Pants had suggested that data chip is supposed to be in that area. So where the heck am I supposed to acquire other data chips? You know? Like, I've seen pretty much every room. Okay. Okay, so we can make an offering, get a blessing, we can get 2 special items, or we can use footsteps instead of gems. Let's do... What do you think, Ackelheim? Would you rather get some special items, which could be shit? They could be like the wrench that lets you adjust the rarity of mechanical rooms. The shrine where I can give money to get a blessing. There's a bunch of different blessings. Some of them are good. Or change it so that I don't have to spend gems to get extra rooms, but I have to spend footsteps, which obviously will deplete my footsteps much more quickly. I'm leaning towards the hovel, so you can use the footsteps, because that way I'll never not be able to do a room because I don't have gems. But I'm not sure. Sparklefudge, what do you think? You've seen me play this game a dozen times. You always seem to have an abundance of footsteps. That is true. So now, I think I should do this just to prove. I always have an abundance of footsteps. So now that I choose hovel, I will have minimal footsteps. Hey. What is this? 2 wings, 9 ranks, 2 starting rooms. Coincidence? 45 to 92? Wait, that's in the colors of adding. Where is room 46? 7590. Tested my full house theory. No luck as expected. 45 times 2 is 90. Divided by 9 is 10. Minus 2 is 8. So I don't know what that means, but 8. This is 8. Okay, there's a couple shovel spots in here, but you guessed it. I mean, we just started, so no shovel this time is fine. This guy got fired. Boom. The tool shed. I wonder if the fact that the typewriter has, like, the A is missing, like, a chunk of it. I noticed that. I wonder if it'll come into play. I've also wondered if the bird baths will serve as, like, teleportation. You know? Alright, let's get started. I don't even know what we're gonna do this time. Good start, good start. We don't care about gems. Let's just do the dark room. I don't even care if I can't see the floor plans. We're speedrunning this day. Step requirement 3, probably a good room. Let's do it. The laboratory! And the door is even facing the correct way. We love it. Alright, experiment set up. Continue with experiment. A letter. Okay. Whenever you draft a shop room, a letter will be delivered to the mail room. So maybe next time, I'll have so many letters to read. Wouldn't that be cool? I wonder who Swanson G is. Cool. Which one do I want to access? If I access security, I can turn down the rate of doors. I wonder if accessing shelter allows me to block the red rooms. You know what? I will waste my day. I will waste my connection just to see if I can do that. I imagine... no. What's the experiment? What's the radiation level? Oh, it's 0.02 higher than normal. I don't think this is going to give me the perk of the shelter. So, fuck me, I guess. Okay, fine. Let's continue. Are there any items around that I can't see? There should be more items. I need more items. Alright, here we go. Well, look at that. I said, a letter's been delivered to the mail room. We got a shovel. Great. And let's buy a couple keys. I thought there was a sale on. Oh, that was yesterday. Shit. We're laughing. Always unlocked. Nice. Perfect. Courtyard. And there'll be things to dig in there. I don't even know what I'm looking for. There's a metal detector. Shit, yeah. A rock? Yeah. Thank you. We got a metal detector and a shovel. That means if we get a workshop, there's trouble. What we'll do is combine them in two and we'll have a detector shovel. Kitchen. That's what we want. Because we might need to buy food at some point. Oh yeah, and another letter delivered to the fucking mailroom. Let's fucking go. Observatory. Let's go. Okay. Workshop. Better. That's the thing I just made a little song about. Do you remember? Do you remember a minute ago when I was singing that little song? And it resulted in me saying I would have a detector shovel? Oh shit, there's been a lot of me yelling at this stream and I have not written down a single time. Shoot, I'm gonna have to rewatch this whole thing. Detector shovels, assemble. Great. Music room gives us a major and minor key. Bedroom or billiard room. You know, we still have to solve dartboard puzzles, so. Kind of want to do that. Okay, we're running to the nearest one. I mean, a third of 4 is 1 point something. So 11 round to the nearest 2 digits is 10. Where's the 10? Yikes, round to the nearest 3. So you got 20 times 10 is 200. Minus 18 is 82, but rounded to the nearest 100 is 100. Divided by 20 is 5. Oops. I did something wrong there. Oh, right, it's after yellow. So 20 times 10 is 200. Minus 18 is 182. Round to the nearest 100 is 200. Divided by 20, which is 10. Jesus. 10 times 15 is 150. Rounded to the nearest 100, I guess you round up, is 200. Divided by 10 is 20. Divided by 10 again is 2. Nice. For the third time, we get 2 fucking keys. One of these days, there's going to be a trophy in there. Bedroom, hallway, storeroom. Hallway it is. I'm not even sure what we're trying to achieve in this run through. I just know we're not doing it. Okay, security. 6 steps for the passageway? Jeebus. Why isn't there a key card in here? Where are the data chips? Security level. Do you think can I use this terminal to go to a different terminal? Like I used the laboratory one to access the shelter. Do you think I can use this one to access the office? Or can you only access one a day? Swanson G. I guess we'll find out, won't we? Remote terminal. No. Okay. You can only fuck. You can only fuck. Okay, let's maybe we'll get the mail room. Maybe we'll get the mail room and then there'll be so many letters for us. Observatory, store, spare green room. I want to keep a bunch of options open, people. If I don't, is that a broken lever? Yes, it is. So we are able to get, if we get the greenhouse, we can open the antechamber, which I guess we don't really need to. Study, chapel, or nook. It's a dead end. Not a dead end, but takes my money. We're trying to keep them from being dead ends. Den, good. Hallway, even better. We don't really need gems. We love hallways, people. We love hallways in this family. Coat check. Oh, I never took the blue crown out of there. I'm not gonna start now. Fuck, I'm blocking off my spare green room. Yikes, people. We are not in that bad of shape. Not in great shape. I need this to go off to the left. Okay, we got den. We got hallway. Actually, this will work. This will work beautifully. So many hallways. Oh, and a coin hiding behind a pillar. Yep. I'm starting to learn the coin's hiding spots. It's kind of cute. Ah, our first locked door. Drawing room. Lavatory. Bedroom. Let's do the drawing room. It only costs... Oh, my steps are getting low. Holy poop. Foyer, that's cost 6, but all are always unlocked. I don't think so. Yikes. Vestibule is not even worth it. Bedroom. Let's see if there's anything in here. It's a free entry. It gives me 2 steps. Nothing in here. Waste of time. Okay. Oh. We can still go this way. Excellent. Locks it. Library. Library! That means we can get the other new book. I have to request it, so it won't come in today, but... Realm and Rune. Okay. Great. Great. Splendid. That's great. So we've accomplished something today. Even if nothing else, we'll have a book. Trophy room. 15 steps gives me 8 gems. Let's do observatory. Maybe the observatory. Perhaps it'll give me steps. We got a key. We got apples tasting better. We have a diamond, and we have a... The green rooms have more diamonds in them. Gems, whatever. Which doesn't really help me, because of course I don't need gems today. Can you keep getting steps every time you go into the bedroom? So it gives you 2 steps, but it costs 1 step to go into the bedroom and then 1 step to leave the bedroom. So it's basically it doesn't take away your steps. Do I have car keys? That was a different one. We'll do pantry. Yeah, because the other 2 are dead ends. We'll do pantry because there will be an apple, or there's a banana in here. Banana worth 4. Yeah, it's basically just like a safety room. Music room, planetarium, guest bedroom. Okay. And there goes that dead end. So we'll do this because we're going to get 10 steps. And then if we somehow make it to the antechamber, which, hey, who knows? We have the broken lever, so if we get the greenhouse, we could get to the antechamber. If we do that, we'll get 2 more allowance. And you know what? Allowance is really good. So. All right. Fuck, we're down to 1 route again. Oh wait, no, we still have the kitchen. Maybe I'll go. Oh, okay. We're going to the kitchen. It's a long route back to the kitchen with only $10. So we go down. We go down there, and that's a dead end. We keep going. Let's at least see what's through here. Classic. Mailroom? Nursery. That could be good. Costs 3, but whenever you draft a bedroom, that would be the end of our run. So obviously we're not doing that. We have to do the gymnasium. We just simply won't enter it yet. Because every time you enter it, you lose 2. Just like every time you enter here, you lose a money. Which is annoying. Because that's my money. Where am I going? Kitchen. The kitchen it wasn't that far, but it's just inaccessible by a lot of routes. Here we are. You know, it's the kitchen, and I believe, is there a sale on? No, there's not. Okay, chef salad, $5 for every green room in your house. So 10 steps, okay, for $5. Or 15 steps for $8. This I could do 10, 13. I get 16 for $7. Yeah. Oh, even more because each one adds. Boom. Okay. That gives me some steps to work with. Beautiful. Office, clock tower. Clock tower's nice. That'll give me a bunch of keys tomorrow for each tomorrow room, and I already have 3. And this will make 4. It could be good to start with keys. Looks like regardless, I'm having a dead end. So this will spread coins, which could be something. And this gives me extra items. I have a lever, shovel, battery pack. I don't know what other items I even need. Oh, you hear that? Let's do clock tower. We'll give tomorrow. I think we'll probably have time to do another day. So we'll set ourselves up for success. To start off with some keys. Of course, we don't have the stopwatch. It's fine. I wonder if this clue is still relevant. Dark are the days coming forth. Monday, Tuesday, so a Thursday? Is that? I don't know what that clue has to do with anything. No items. But there was a gem. But I don't need gems for anything. It's the only thing you spend gems on are rooms, and this time I'm spending not rooms. Okay, we gotta go all the way back around. Yeah. And see, and hope. We're going up to the gymnasium. We gotta hope that we got something that connects, ideally to the foundation. I wish I could have a little mini map. Alright, we lose because we play basketball, I guess. Hey, you played basketball. Lose some steps, bruh. Come on. Okay. We got the boudoir. I wish I could do the utility closet to turn off all the doors, but I cannot. I could do the secret passage, which could lead me to the greenhouse, which could unlock the antechamber. But if it leads to the greenhouse, that's the end of our run. We're doing boudoir. Okay? We got ivory dice so we can re-roll. We got probably money on the ground somewhere. I don't see money, so maybe it's a key on the ground somewhere. Yeah. Keys are good. Now, I don't think we need gems for anything, but in case we eventually, you know, unlock the laundromat and want to launder our stuff. I have a detector shovel. Nice. Key. You know what would be nice? A security card. You know what would be nice? A security card. Whoa! The key to the secret garden just buried in a dirt spot. Seems disrespectful. Secret garden key doesn't work. This is good because secret garden key spreads... Are you serious? Spreads fruit. Serious? Just give me something that goes to the right. Thank you. Dining room. Clutch. Fucking clutch, CPAWX. We're getting this. As soon as we go this way, we're getting our full dinner. Office. That's the only thing that doesn't dead-end it. So let's do that. Ding-a-ling-a-ling. Fuck yeah. Let's spread some money, shall we? Spread gold. Also, this one, we want to log in to the network. Thank you. We're going to log into the network. We are going to... You can actually request an item be delivered to the commissary within a couple days. So I always request a shovel. Special orders. Always. Always the shovel. Because I can never find a shovel. Great. We're in the office. We'll grab this money that's just sitting here. We'll go grab the gem. There's always a gem in the safe. Sure. Use a regular key. Let's see what we can get. Vestibule. Perfect spot to use the vestibule. Cost me 6 steps. Doesn't matter because guess what? I'm about to eat a fucking steak. I do not have the showroom. That's fine. It effectively just doubled my steps. More than doubled. And we got more money over here. Right, because we spread money around the estate, people. This, I'm going to use the secret garden key. Okay. We are saving what could have been not a great run. We're at least getting some stuff here. We got keys. I wish I could either learn something or accomplish something, though. I guess, isn't that what we all want? To learn and or accomplish. There's fruit spread throughout the estate now, which is good. Because that will help me. Because fruit gives you steps, obviously. I need the greenhouse. Thought we had it for a sec. Alright, interesting. So, the pool enters the pump room into rotation. If I can get the pump room beside the boiler room, that is one of the things we are trying to do. However, just because they're in the rotation doesn't mean I'll get them. But, what? Greater chance of finding items in green rooms? Fuck that. Then I have to find a green room, and then it still might not have an item. I don't even need any items. Greenhouse. No greenhouse. 15 steps, Jesus. Okay. So we can't get into the antechamber. Fuck. I might have to. I have to do the trophy room. I know it costs a fuck ton of steps, but it's the only one that gives me access to the greenhouse from this side. Look at those beautiful trophies. What can we get here? Music room, walk-in closet, or den? This is costing a lot of shit. This gives me a couple of keys. Let's do walk-in closet. Nice. Keycard. Gem. Gem. Lucky rabbit's foot. I wonder if there's anything in this closet. An ashy swan. Moon, wind, or crow. Okay, so obviously we're gonna run out of steps. That's gonna be how we die in this one. Because we selected that thing. There should be fruits abound, but we'll see. Dining room, office. Okay, there's less chance of it being locked in the foundation, especially because I have a key card. Let's go. Aquarium might have food in it. Locker room. Okay, so that's a dead end. So we're helping out old CPAWX. This is another tomorrow room, so I'll start with an additional key. Down to 9 steps. The sauna should give you steps. There, I said it. We are getting in trouble. Do I have a coat check? No. Alright, we're getting in trouble. We're running real low on steps. So. Locker room. Boiler room. Fuck it. That puts me down to 2 steps. But I did it anyway. Let's see what goes this way. Okay. 9 steps. Can't do it. So I guess we're doing utility closet. And I can't even go in there. This will be the end of our run unless I can get a bedroom. I need the bedroom that gives me 5 steps. No way. That's so maddening. You guys, I got the pump room and it's connected to the fucking boiler room. But if I go in, I pass out. The only possible thing, if I run in and dig on that spot, if it even lets me dig... Oh, hold on. There's some digging down there. If one of these is a turnip, that'll give me 5. Come on, baby. We need a turnip. We need a turnip. We need some food. Please. I'm so hungry. Food! Ah, it's fucking keys because the fucking shovel is a detector shovel. Okay, my only chance now. Of course it would do this. Of course it would. Of course it would. My only chance now is to draft something here that gives me... Ah, man. Now, why are these red steps? And these are white steps, I wonder. Oh, man. The items are shoes. Okay. Oh, man. The boiler room is connected to the pump room. You know what? Just in case. I don't know if it'll do anything. I'm going to send the power over there. Just in case. So annoying. I literally need one extra step. Maybe this will do something. See, it's powered up. It's powered up, but I can't do it. No. No. No! Is there anything I can do? There's nothing I can do. There's no other dig spots. The only chance I have is if I can get that dig spot, if it will allow me to dig, and if there's a turnip. Let's do it. It's not allowing me to dig. Wait. It did allow me to dig, but I didn't get a turnip. Can you imagine? You guys. I connected it. I did it. I connected the boiler room to the pump room. And then ran out of steps. But I'm starting with 5 keys and 20 extra steps. So today would be an excellent day to use the hovel. Do you think I'll get it? I don't. Okay, here we go, blueprints. I'm the blueprints. It's always one or the other. That's what I mean. It seems like you can't get them to... Well, I guess to have a good run, you have to get them to synchronize, right? So I have 20 extra steps. So today would be a great day to have the hovel. Because then I can just use my steps willy-nilly. I can't believe if I had one more step. But you know what I'm not going to do? I'm not going to combine the shovel. I'm not going to make the shovel detector now. We have the schoolhouse. I feel like there's no point in doing the schoolhouse. Because I don't know how to get the 9th schoolhouse. Do I have to draft? Maybe I have to draw it. Maybe it's not even in my draft pool yet. In which case, it wouldn't show up today, so there's no point. Shelter protects me from red rooms. That's good. But trading post has items for trade. Do I think I'm going to get a lot of items today? Sure. Let's get a lot of items today. Dynamite? Too dangerous to pick up. I have no items to trade. Let's go get some fucking items to trade. Alright. Depending on how well we do on this day, this could easily be the last day of the stream. We'll probably play next week. I'm assuming. Let's go. To the left. Coat check. Do we want to get the crown immediately? I don't think I want a dead end immediately. We got a gem. Love you, Dan. Okay, we can do billiard room, guest bedroom, or funeral parlor. That'll give us 1 gem. We're also trying to solve these puzzles, so let's keep at that. I think I pretty much know what it all means. Yeah, so 11 round to the nearest 10 is a 10. So it's 11 times 3 is 33. Round to the nearest 10 is 30. Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong order. 11 plus a third of 1. So 11.3 times 3 is 33.9. Round to the nearest 10 is still 30. Minus 20 is 10. Minus 6 is 4. Minus a third of 6, 2 is 2. Okay. A third of 20 is around 7. Rounded to the nearest 1. Well, it would be 7.3, so it is... Oh, no. That's not right. It's a little higher than... It's a little lower than 7. It's 6.67, so I think it still rounds to 7. Yeah. Oh, a silver key. Wow. So glad I got good at math, so I could get a silver key. And a coin. Okay, so I want the one that lets me draft in a room. So that's not the drawing room. It must be the... Is it the drafting room? The drafting studio? Something like that? Laboratory. Hallway. West Wing Hall. I don't think I ever do the West Wing Hall. West Wing is closed. Garage. Just don't see the point in the garage. Unless you got car keys, which I don't. So many hallways. Always love a good observatory. We're trying to get back up to 50 stars because then you can use stars to re-roll rooms indefinitely, I think. Alright, what do we got? We got 5 gems. We got 1 gem. We got 4-way rooms are more common. A key. Apples taste better. What's this one? Oh, 3 steps and chests in the front hall. I don't have a sledgehammer. So, I know this is unlike me, but I'm going to ignore the chests for now. The cloister. Or the Great Hall. The Great Hall will allow me to open the antechamber, but honestly, I'm so far from that. Let's do the cloister. Do I have a shovel? Do not have a shovel. That's all that's in here is shovel stuff. Great. Great Scott. It's the entrance hall. Nice. Let's see where this room goes. Weight room, no thanks. Guest bedroom, no thanks. Bedroom. I guess it's bedroom. Free passage through the bedroom. Up here. I mean, archives. I mean, there's definitely more to the archives to solve, I think. I mean, there's that whole series of scrapbooks. But I don't fancy the idea of only being able to see 2 of my things. So, hallway and pantry basically do the same thing, except pantry's going to give me money and food. Ooh, an orange. Probably because apples taste better. Although an orange is still worth better. Great hall again. Let's do passageway. We're going to do passageway, people. Solarium. You're more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms. No thanks. I want common rooms. Coat check again, or courtyard. Should I just get the coat check? I mean, eventually I'm gonna run into a security door, so utility closet might be good. But I just can't be bothered. Can't be bothered. I'm just gonna leave that blue crown. I don't have a shovel. I do have a key though. Let's unlock this trunk. Maybe there's a shovel in it. There is not, but there is 15 gold coins. There are 15 gold coins? Yeah. Commissary office. Nook gives me a key. I don't need that. This would be good though. 10 steps. We have so many fucking steps. This is absurd. And if I make my way to the antechamber, which it's not impossible, just unlikely, then I can get 2 more allowances. Commissary, and we actually have a fucking thing. And I requested a shovel, and there's a shovel. Everything is coming up. CPAWX. Shovel. Boom. Metal detector. Boom. Here's another thing you might have seen coming. Sleeping mask. Every time I enter a bedroom, gain 5. Only the first time. Salt shaker, add 1 to food. This is all the stuff I needed when I was using steps. Weight room, funeral parlor, or corridor. So either way, we're blocking off the passageway. Funeral parlor gets me a couple gems at least. I don't want to lose half my steps because I was just talking about how... Wait. I didn't do the shelter, yeah. Before we go too far, I'm just going to go fill in this one final room. Just so I can get maybe like a dead end and get it out of the way. Went the wrong way. Adoy. Alright, we're traveling through the passageway. Gonna head south to the bedroom. Yep. The bedroom, of course, doesn't cost us anything. We're in the cloister. We're gonna go down to the entrance hall. And then the eastern door has not been unlocked yet, so let's do that. The study. The bedroom closet. Or the workshop. The study. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans. That could be good, except I don't have any gems. I could I'm not combining my shovel and metal detector again. I've learned not to do that. So we may as well do the closet and get 2 items. The items are a gem and an ivory dice. Arguably, neither of which should count as items, in my humble opinion. But go off, I guess. I have 4 keys. I'm gonna open one and hope it has keys in it. Whoa, it didn't, but it did have a brass compass and a treasure chest. Or a treasure map, rather. Maybe it's in a room we've already unlocked? 2-6. Of course not. We've only got to rank 4. Although we can head that way. Do I waste a second key? Oh, fuck it. Maybe there's a key. Maybe there's 2 keys in here. You don't know. There's 1 key. The secret garden key. Which is useless if I'm not on an edge. Okay. Well, we tried. However, we can dig a single coin. Turn up. Just nothing. Why is there a dig spot if there's nothing of interest there? Hello? Hallway? The Great Hall. I'm redrawing the floor plans. The vestibule can't do it. Spare green room all fucking day. I'm seeing a broken lever. Once again, if we get the greenhouse, we can unlock the antechamber, go in, and get our fucking allowance. Boiler room. Should we? Fine. Why the hell not? We're doing the boiler room, baby. Maybe we're not going to get the pump room because we don't have the pool. So that begs the question, should I go to the other side and start working my way up the other side so that maybe we'll get the pool? What else can attach to the boiler room? The laundromat? That's pretty much it that I can think of. To go to the other side, I would have to go down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Fuck it. I got 80 steps. 1, 2. That's what we're doing. 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Hey, commissary, I bought everything in there. 9. Wait. Oh, I haven't been in here yet. Let's get some gemmy gems. Hold on, I just gotta make sure. Let's solve this game. Have you ever gotten the furnace yet to see if you can connect the freezer? Well, a couple days ago, we had the furnace, but we couldn't get the freezer. So I haven't had the two of them at the same time. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Boxes next to this box contain gems. This has to be false, because they can't both have gems. False. Which means it has to be in this one. I did that a bit fast. That was a bit bold. But I think it's like, these have to both be true. So. I thought maybe we were going to get... We're not doing either of the... Well, we have to do the dark room. Oh, that's annoying. Do I want to lose half my steps? Nope, we're going to go dark room and just hope. Hope we get a good one. Maybe they all have gems? No, the rules of the game, only one box has gems. Oh, sweet. I can guarantee which room I get. Fuck you, dark room. I'm glad I didn't lose half my steps. That's not what I want at all. Ooh, an extra tasty apple. And you put salt on it, and it makes it even better somehow. I feel like last time I was in here, I didn't even open this. Alright, the antechamber is opened on the west side. So we can get there. At the very least on this run, we can get 2 allowance. Oh, and when I go up in the boiler room, I believe that's where the treasure map is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. So it's directly north of the boiler room. Alright, I'm off the map here. Alright. The rumpus room. The rumpus room, the boudoir. Well, we're going to do the boudoir because that connects to the foundation and that keeps our run alive. We got some ivory dice, which will be nice when we're trying to connect to the boiler room. We got a gem. If I can pick it up. Hold on. 420 blaze it. Sparkle fudge. I don't know how far into it we are. Boom, CPAWX fucking nailed it. Fucking nailed it. Hopefully Sparkle Fudge heard me in time. We got more. Oh, AJ got it. Oh man. We got the turnip. 2 turnips. But a fucking Shayna got... Oh, Shayna did not get it. Do I have a key card? I don't have a fucking key card. I knew this would happen eventually. We'll just have to go around it. And let's use a special key. A key with a bunch of doors. Oh, sweet. Dining room. We have how do we have 94? We have 94 steps, people. Conference room to collect everything. Vestibule to go in every direction. That's what we're wanting. We got gems. I don't give a fuck. Walk-in closet, 4 items. Nah. Library. Because guess what? There's another new book in here. And something that's beeping. A single dollar. Okay. Realm and Rune. Sigils of the past and present. Oh, baby. I bet this is going to help with the sanctum rooms. Yep. All right. When the scholars of the first era found... I'll just read this fast. Unless... Akalheim, I don't know. Are you watching? Or are you listening? I have a book. Do you want me to read it out loud? There's a lot of text on it. It won't take too long, but maybe I'll just read it out loud for posterity. And I guess I do know some people don't have the screen up. All right. This is a new book. Introduction. When the scholars of the first era found any hidden things, either of a natural source or resulting from the creations of man, they were accustomed to record these in various signs with the aid of figures. They did this in order that the sigils of their realm might not be understood by strangers. Well, success. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of the realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history, in quotes? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. Next page. All right, the sigil. Oh, I found scraps of this in the mines, but this is a good book to have. To understand, I feel like, unfortunately, I had to take screenshots. I had to take screenshots of all this. Sorry. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things. The core, which is the shape in the very middle of the sigil. The dividing lines, or rays, which are the lines extending from the middle out to the inner circle. The motes, which are symbols within the lines. And the border, which is the circle around everything. The core. Oh, this is huge. This is very big. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we're describing. All right. So, several example cores taken from well-known sigils. Orinda Aries, Fen Aries, Eraja, Korarica, Arch Aries. All right, 2, the rays. Spouting forth. Okay, are we not doing phrasing? Sprouting forth from the core will come several dividing lines, splitting the sigil into pieces. From one sigil to another, the rays will often differ in number, style, and form. Studying the differences in these lines will immediately reveal several things about the realm. Transportation, so the number of rays. Counting the number of dividing lines in a sigil will reveal to us what method of transportation was prevalent in a realm. Were they a seaside kingdom that relied on ships, or a desert domain that might have employed camels to cross the sandy expanse of their lands? Oh god. My goodness. Naval okay, so now it's showing the number of sigils, or sorry, the number of rays, and then it shows what that means in terms of... So, if there's are there 8 rays? Naval capabilities, ship routes, seaports. The 8 rays on these sigils resemble the directions on a compass rose. Roads, streets, and carriages. The 4 rays here look like a crossroads on a map. And then horseback, rough trails. Another sigil that uses 4 rays, however, these will always be configured to suggest a horse galloping. 3 rays, train system, locomotion. 3 rays here are used in sigils for realms that rely on track-based travel. We have 5 rays, that's aviation, dirigibles, balloons. The 5 rays here suggest travel above the horizon. 2 rays, camels, pack mules, arid or desert trails. 2 rays to indicate a flat terrain. And turtleback travel. 5 short rays that do not fully extend from the core to the border. Turtleback, what is that? Short, maybe? Oh god. Okay. The style of the ray. There's a lot here. It might behoove me just to... I mean, if you're interested in it, I'll read it. So, the style of the ray. Identifying the style of the ray used in the sigil. Hold on, I'll check to make sure you are still interested. There's no way to decipher these without having this list up as a reference when you see them. Yeah, exactly. So I'm taking screenshots as I read it. Identifying the style of ray. Okay, so this... We won't go through it all because this will take a long time. This is different styles of ray that conform to a different style of weather. Okay, we have the moats. So these are the different figures which talk about what type of society it is. So it's giving tribal, agricultural, martial, metropolitan, academic, industrial, spiritual, or poetic. Okay, and then finally, the 4th part is the border. So each sigil is adorned an edge serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. So putting it all together. By studying it all, we know what it is. So this is Fen Airy. So they use road and carriage. It's foggy there. They're a militaristic society, and their banner is red. And that's it. Okay. So we'll have to... I'm sure we'll use these to decipher... You know what? So there's the Sanctum rooms. Those are the 8 doors. So what I assume we have to do... That map in room 46, we're going to have to figure out the order of the realms. And then, so whatever the first one is, that'll be the first room. So there's a bunch of deciphering to do. 4:30, okay. I've forgotten what we're even doing. The west side of the antechamber is open. Right, we're trying to find the pool. Okay, well, we can't do the veranda. We could do the gift shop. That has a bunch of doors. Very good. I have $28. Can I buy anything? Cursed coffers. I'm not going to do that. I wonder what the swim trunks do. We need the pool, bro. Fine, let's do the solarium. What do these say again? Oh god. Oh yeah, that's how I learned how to get into the cloister. Pebbles, ridiculous. Chess piece. Okay. Ridiculous. Okay. Locked. Well, we're not going to go through that way then. We still have 89 friggin' steps, people. Whoa, do not go up the stairs without my consent. You got some dirt. Hey, some people like dirt, I guess. Of course, that's the fucking unlocked one. Eat my butt. Munch on my butt. 3 out of 4 are always unlocked. Okay, we only have 1 key. We have no gems. We don't want to do the Great Hall. Shit. We can't do the office. We gotta do the archive. We either lose half our steps with the weight room, or we can only see 2 out of 3 of our floor plans. Yikes. No, I redraw. Yeah. Fucking nailed it. Yeah, those are both awful. Luckily, I'm a smart boy. Okay, now I go back in. 1 in 3 chance that it's 1 in 4 chance that it's locked. It's not locked again. Oh, fuck! I don't have. Wow. That sucks. Well, we don't need to go up there, so we'll just do the planetarium. See if there's anything in here. It really wants me to use the fucking weight room, but guess what? I ain't. I ain't gonna. I need gems, though. How can I get gems? Oh, I should go to the treasure map. That might get me gems. Archives. Fucking hell. Okay. Yikey, yikey. Last key. Okay, we got a hallway. We have so many hallways. Hopefully this isn't locked. We gotta go all the way around. Okay. Drafting studio. Drafting studio, that's what I want. Unfortunately. Fuck, I didn't realize that was the boiler room, you stupid dummy. I'm a stupid dummy. At least this gives me a key. Oh. Maybe I'm not a stupid dummy after all, because this is the treasure room. That's why I came here on purpose. I need so many gems. I need so many gems, please. Give me 50 gems. Gem me, baby. I'm predicting 50 gems. I'm not seeing much gem in there. Are you fucking kidding me? Every coffer has always given me gems. This one gave me no gems. Did I dig into the floorboards? Yeah. I'm very strong. Fucking hell. Shit. Pool. I don't have a gem! Yeah, there might be treasure. There might be treasure. Sorry, everyone, for the yelling. But I manifested the pool and then don't have a fucking gem for it. So the only thing I can do is the storeroom. Which is upsetting. I mean, okay. Now I can go up to the hallway. I can still get the pool. Now it's on the radar. Here's the pool. Pool one more time, baby. Pool one more time. You motherfucker. Not combining shit. I'm not combining shit. I might combine some shit. Almost. So close. Oh. This is still beeping. That means there's a key or a coin somewhere. A couple coins. Okay, I can combine things. I do not want the detector shovel. Actually, I do want the detector shovel now. Because I don't need steps. I need friggin' keys. Am I going to find the greenhouse? Pretty unlikely. The greenhouse has to be on an edge. I mean, it's not impossible. I guess I could save it for now. Raw Fury Games, since the clocks, you've missed a ton. That was like 3 hours ago. I don't know that we've accomplished much. You can ask me questions and I'll tell you if I've done it. Electromagnet? Sure, why not? Here's what you missed. I got all 8 classrooms. I thought there were only 8. And I re-rolled 11 times and did not get the 9th classroom. So I've deduced there is no 9th classroom, or I have to draft it in the drawing room or the drafting room or wherever it is. Either way, it was very maddening because I passed up a lot of good things to try and find the 9th classroom. So that was maddening. Did you have 9 rooms in your pool? I don't know. I have no idea. Like, is it one of the original rooms? That's what I don't know. So I did not do that. I'm not sure if I've added a classroom to my pool. I'm not sure. That's the problem. I feel like maybe not, because I feel like it would have turned up in 11 rerolls. So that's probably. So now I'm not going to bother doing the class or the schoolhouse again until I guess I add it. What am I missing? Why did the metal detector just stop working all of a sudden? It's working again. Hello? I don't see anything. Surely wouldn't be going to the other room. Okay. Is it sensing something in the Great Hall? That's funny. Oh, well, that would have been great to know before I wasted the whole time trying to do it. Okay, this one. Locked. Okay. Oh, this run will probably end in disappointment. Yeah, so classroom is off of our goal list for now. I guess we're going back to the foundation. No, it's a security door in the foundation. We did get... Nope. Why'd I go in there? Why'd I go in there? Just a waste of a step. Vestibule. I love the vestibule. Okay, I need places to dig, people. Your boy needs keys. I'm not sure what else has happened since then. I feel like there were some exciting moments where I yelled and stuff, but I don't actually remember. Ooh, can I buy... It's possible that I could buy keys in the commissary. Ooh, an apple. And apples are tasty today. Not selling keys in the commissary. Of course he's not, because I need them. The only way into that middle section is the foundation, which is a key card. So where am I going? I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Courtyard. Did I dig up everything in here? I did not. Okay, maybe I need a key. Come on, I have a detector shovel. A deposit box key? Fuck off. I've dug up a deposit box key, I've dug up a secret garden key, but I just need a regular key. What else? I figured out how to get into the cloister, the middle of the cloister. Trying to think of what else we've done. Akelheim, do you remember anything significant that happened? I remember shouting a bunch. I managed to hook up the boiler room to the pump room, but I only had one step left. And there was like 3 things I could dig, and none of them were food, so I powered up the pump room, saw it powered up, and then died. Where am I going? I don't know what I'm doing here. Oh, we're going over to the chapel. That's my only option. I found the codes for the realms. Yes, I got the book. It's just, I don't know, man. It feels like... Wait, where did I get this key? When did I get this key? When did I get this key? Oh, the electromagnet probably grabbed it without me even knowing. I came all the way back down here because I didn't have a key. That's something. I'll tell you that much. Did you read the new clue? Yeah, I read the new clue, and I can tell that there's a fuck ton of clues in there. So I don't know what they all reference, but obviously it's important. At least one clue. I think the main clue is that the guy who killed my mom, or whatever, is the Major. Kept saying that a bunch of times. $80 and nothing to spend on it. Alright, give me something good. I either need... Give me the laundromat, or the freezer, or the showroom, or the... It's not going to be the pump room because I could not get the pool. That shouldn't have been locked. Nothing. Nothing. Annoying. Okay, let me think. If I do the utility closet, I can turn off the doors, and then I would just need... Have I accessed a terminal today? I just need a room that has a terminal. Because right now I can't... The top of the workshop is a locked door, and the foundation is a electronic door. I don't think I have anywhere with a computer, though. What was my starting room? I don't even know what my starting room was. I think it was... Oh! Was it the trading post? Did we start with the trading post today? Because if so, I might be able to trade for keys or for a key card. And also, there might be a key in the dark room. Utility box it fucking is. There was a money in there. I'm gonna keep this on. In case... What did I start with today? It is the trading post. Okay, we're not done yet, people. We're not done yet. We might be able to trade for some keys. Or possibly a key card. Because look at all this item nonsense we have going on here. We're not out of this yet. All we need is a key and or a key card. And we're laughing. How is your crafting, Raw Fury? I knew the trading post would come in handy one day. I just didn't know that that day would be today. Trade me. Alright. Sleeping mask for 2 gems. Salt shaker for 2 gems. Treasure map. Well, I've already used the treasure map. So let's trade for a coin purse. And then trade my coin purse for a coupon book. Okay. And then trade the coupon book for a coin purse. Feel like the coupon book's better. Okay. That's broken lever. I'm not for a key. Let's see if the other things offer. Okay, magnifying glass for a key. Detector shovel for a... What is a hall pass? I don't want to trade my shovel for something that I don't know what it does, but what is it? Prism key. Silver key. I mean, I'm not going to get the vault, so trade for a silver key. Silver key for car keys. I don't think I have the garage. What is a hall pass? I mean, like, in terms of this game. It seems like it'd be something for school. Is it maybe you can get a question on the exam wrong? It looks like it has a key on it. If you have a hall pass, are all classrooms free? I don't want to trade for it and lose my detector shovel. Maybe I'll come back at the last second and do it. I'm trading this for a key. We're trading this for a key. I mean, fuck it. I don't need that. Trade for 2 gems. Salt shaker. Trade for 2 gems. Is the hall pass worth trading for? Is it worth trading for on this run, I guess is the question. You don't have to tell me what it does, but Raw Fury Game, would you trade for a hall pass right now? I feel like it has to do with school, so I feel like it would make... But then, how would you have this? Do you want the answer to the hall pass? No, that's... I'm just asking out loud. It's okay. I'll figure it out. Before the end of this run, I will trade for it before we end the run, just to see what it does, at the very least. Is there a dig spot in here? I thought there was. There always is, except when I want it. Thanks for asking. Yeah, I just repeat questions out loud. I guess we may as well go to the utility room. Should we go to the utility room and turn off the doors? It doesn't really matter unless we have security, and I have so many steps, so probably not. Okay, we're headed up to the workshop. How do we get to workshop? Oh, look, it's actually connected both ways. That's pretty good. So, 1, 2... Oh, no, it's not. Because it's cut off here. So you do have to go up the right side. So, Cloister Pantry Passageway. I don't think I've ever had the hall pass. It must be something to do with the exam. But then, so you'd have to get the hall pass, but also have the schoolhouse. Interesting. $80 and nothing to spend it on. What a shame. Hello? Was there anything in here? Ooh, a lockpick toolkit. That would have been useful. That would have been fucking useful. It's not for that. Well, then I have no idea. Unless it opens like security doors. I don't need to know what it does right now, and I'll find out at the end. But if it opens fucking security doors, it'd be pretty good to know. Vestibule, hallway, workshop. Vestibule, I think hallway, hallway, workshop, locked door. Maybe I do silver key. So I have a bunch of rooms. Security. Yes. Dining room, good. But security, yes. Okay. Security. Great. Unless, is there, just give me a key card. I'm about to get past them all anyway. Just give me a key card so I don't have to go all the way back. Ugh, okay. This is good. This is good. Because now we can see all the things I'm missing. 2 fruit and 1 gem. Where are those? Key card system. Okay, set security level. Fucking high. Confirm setting. Offline mode. Unlocked. Confirm setting. Back. Exit. I can sign into a terminal from here. Let's run an experiment. I don't fucking know. You can run an experiment. Or I can spread money. Boom. Let's run an experiment. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. You should I need an apple? A letter will be delivered to the mail. Oh, there's going to be so many letters in the mailroom next time I go there. So are they just withholding the letters from me until I... Okay. So now, unfortunately, I have to go all the way back to the utility closet. Which is basically as far from here as I can get. Luckily, I have 50 steps. Which is not actually, like, that many steps. That's right, don't forget, if you're an Amazon Prime member, you get a free sub each month. Why not use it here? I wish I had just turned them off while I was over there. But I didn't. And now I'm paying for it. With steps. Okay? Just meandering all over the fucking place. Dark room. This place. This one. $80, nothing to do with them. But I'll have a few more drafts after this. I have to make sure to go into the antechamber too, because my allowance is in there. I should have gone in there while I was up there, but I forgot. Cloister. Which way do I go? Can I go either way? No. No, I cannot. Actually, yeah, I can go observatory and then... Yikes. I wish there was just a way to teleport to the room you wanted to go to and it would just deduct the appropriate steps. Okay, here we go. Ding. That actually took a lot of steps. Alright. And back we go again. Fuck you. Chapel. Let's see what we can get. Hopefully it's something that is good and not shit. We have a potential to get 3 rooms. Potential to get 3 rooms here. We are running out of steps rather quickly, which is a little upsetting. Because we had like 94 at one point, but now we've been just running all over everywhere. It's the back of the foundation. Where are all the fruits you were supposed to spread around? Okay, here we go. Going into the foundation. Maybe we get the dining room. Maybe we get the friggin' dining room. 455. Yikes. Mechanarium? How many... I can do Rotunda, but that's a big waste of gems at this point. Let's just see how many doors this has. How many of these do I have? Any? 1, 2. This would be 3, 4, 5. 5 doors. Surely one's heading south. That one's already open. Good. Good. Okay, I guess set my gems to 2. Fine. Ballroom hasn't seemed to do much. I'm sure there's a secret in here. Laboratory, conference room, or archives. None of this gives me food. Okay, it doesn't matter. We're not gonna even go in there. Unless, does anyone see food in there? No. Do I want to waste steps to get an extra gem? No, I guess not. Let's find out. Oh, what's behind the rest of the doors? Let's find that out. 20 gems! 1 key. An upgrade disc. Okay, this is a success. But where can we can do it at security, which is where we're headed. I like that I have the Great Hall, but there's no chance in hell. Okay, foundation, vestibule, hallway. Foundation. I'm running out of steps. Foundation, vestibule. Don't be locked. Wait. Thank you. Lockpick kit. The odds fucked me. Okay, 10. I feel like I really need one of these to be the dining room. But first, upgrade disc. What will we upgrade? This is our second upgrade disc of the day. Not this day, but of like the stream. Courtyard, okay. +2 diamonds, plus 5 dig spots, or courtyard. Oh, it's like a corridor. Courtyard is always left unlocked. Honestly, this could be good. What's the best one? Oh my god. Courtyard. 5 dig spots. If I don't have a shovel, that's pointless. Courtyard. 2 gems. Could be good. I'm going courtyard. Have 2 guaranteed unlocked doors is pretty good. Alright. Now. Give me the dining room or give me death. Wow, rude. It's gonna be the maid's chamber. Kind of a shit, like tiny little chamber. Oh, devastating. Fucking devastating. Absolute devastation. Oh, if I had spent the extra 2 steps to get up to 2 gems, I would have been able to buy the showroom. But, you know what? Who cares, actually, because I don't have coat check. So who cares? I think this is the end. This is the end of our run. suspicious wine cellar that I suspect there's something to do in here. I just don't know what it be. But I also know now that it wouldn't like necessarily let you click on it if you hadn't like uncovered the correct clue, like in the cloister. Okay. What did we want to do? Oh yeah, before I don't have enough steps by a long shot to get back to the trading post. I guess we won't know. Oh, I almost fucked up. I almost didn't go into the fucking antechamber. That would have been annoying of me to miss out on my allowance. And the basement key, which, oh, another thing, Raw Fury, I found out I don't need the basement key anymore because it's just unlocked. Okay, that's a pretty good run. Only missed 2 spots. Let's call it a day. I only have 2 steps left anyway. Although I guess... Oh yeah, I can't get to the Great Hall from here. It's 3 steps. Did not find a single apple. Wish I could have known what the hall pass did, but not today. Good, and that's good timing, because I got to pick up a little girl from daycare, so no raid today, because I'm running a little behind. That was good, though. That was good. We did some good stuff. This game, man, so addicting. My goodness. So addicting. All right, let's do this. Gang, thanks so much for hanging out. It was a lovely Thursday. Ackelheim, as always, thanks for being here. Raw Fury Games, always love when you pop by. Sparkle Fudge, Fancy Pants, appreciate you all hanging around and chatting. Nikki was here at the start. And that was great. Thanks for everyone who chatted and watched. Anyone who hung out and watched without chatting, also appreciate you. Love it. Again, thank you to that OG Goober and Dingo Kudus for following while I was offline. I would go out on a limb and guess that perhaps they are friends of Guffball, because in my little activity feed it does show Guffball gave you a shout out, and then those 2 followed. So if that's the case, thank you. If not, also thank you. Thanks for hanging out, folks, and Sparkle Fudge, thanks for the $1. I'm gonna use that. Sorry, the 100 bits. I'm gonna use that maybe to get a coffee on the way to go get the little girl, which I have to do now. Okay, next week we're still gonna do. I'm pretty sure we're still gonna do Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. However, please note change in schedule. Monday the stream's gonna be in the evening. It's a holiday. We're going to the goddamn beach. All right, we're going to the goddamn beach. So we're going to try to stream at night. It's a test. We're going to try it. I'm going to call it like a Don't Wake the Baby stream. I don't know if the games will be the same because Zelda seems to be a lot of yelling. I might instead do Baldur's Gate or possibly Blueprints. Might mix it up. But I don't know exactly what time I'm going to start. We're going to figure it out if I'm going to wait till the baby goes to bed and then start, or if I'm going to start and... her mom takes care of putting her down. So we'll have to figure it out. But it'll likely be around 7-ish p.m. Eastern time. And I'll go until I'm too tired. So probably like 10:30, maybe 11, maybe midnight if we're having a great time. That's that. I would say if you're someone who's watching this right now and you aren't part of the socials, follow me on Instagram, follow me on TikTok, and join the Discord. This is Twitch. TikTok is clips only. Instagram is clips, but also the schedule. And Discord, I will have the schedule posted as well. That should be it. I think the other 2 times, due to sports commitments, will likely be the same. Although I'm really fucked. My back's so fucked. I can't play hockey, so I might not be able to do that Tuesday. So maybe I stream Tuesday. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But at least Monday is going to be in the evening, okay? Join those socials, watch for the schedule update, and thank you so much for hanging out on this Thursday. Have a great weekend, everyone. all this is predicated on me surviving the weekend. I'm working Friday, Saturday, Sunday on the taxi, so we're looking at probably 30 hours over the next 3 days. So we'll see. All right, you too, Ackelheim. I hope you noticed your little VIP diamond. You earned it. I appreciate you. If you do decide that you want to be a mod someday, that diamond will disappear, but you'll get the little arrow or the little sword. So you think about that. All right, have a great rest of your day, folks. Enjoy Friday and your weekend. Love you all. Appreciate you all. And we'll see you later. Peace. I'm not sure why it didn't do the thing. I'm going to try that again. What? Where'd the transition go? The transition just disappeared. Hold on. We can't do it without the transition. That would have been such a good transition. What are we doing here, people? End scene. Did I delete the transition by accident? Set. Close. Tech issues. Wouldn't be a stream without them. Whatever. Just pretend it was the do. Bye.